Okay. But probably noticed something right quick. Well, I mean, also the title of the stream is well, never mind. Finally got the DLC. Not the rest of the DLC. The prides lie in ruins. The sorcerers have been defeated. Urks in all Maj'Eyal are in dismay, hunted by the Sunwall and their newfound allies from the west. The Scourge from the west is back in the west, but her legacy stays strong. The Orc race is once again upon the brink of destruction, but not all hope is lost. On the isolated Clork Peninsula lies the fifth pride, Crook's Pride, unseen and unharmed by the Scourge. Yet not all is great there either. The Sunwall offensive has set up an outpost blocking the way to the mainland. But the worst threat comes from the peninsula itself. The main inhabitants are not the Orcs, but the Atmos tribe. A civilization of steam giants whose mastery of steam tech makes them incredible foes. Play an Orc, prove your worth, use steam tech against the giants, reclaim the Far East. Reclaim the Far East and free it from Sunwall scum. Craft your own steam saws, rocket boots, steam-powered armors, and all kinds of steamy technology. Sorry. The phrase steamy technology got me. This is your destiny. For Gurkul's legacy. For the glory of the pride. So I can either be a warrior or a tinkerer. And literally nothing else apparently. Holy shit. But yes. Only option is to play an Orc. Orcs have a long and sad history. They are seen and are as an aggressive are seen as and are an aggressive race that more than one time managed to imperil all of Maj'Eyal. But 1 year ago, the Scourge from the west came and wiped 4 of the 5 prides, and 100 years ago, King Toknor wiped all traces of Orcs from Maj'Eyal. The Orc race is dangerously on the brink of destruction. One wrong move is all that is needed. But they are strong and will face whatever is needed to ensure a future of their own kind. Of their own. They possess the Orcish Fury, which allows them to increase all their damage for a few turns. And they get bonuses to everything but magic. Let's see, in the Malice too. Okay, so Saw Butcher. A formidable behemoth of war using steam saws to improve his deadliness. The most important stats are strength and cunning. Or Gunslinger. A tinkerer who wields steam guns to great effect. The most important stats are cunning and dexterity. So Saw Butcher. Zarain. And of course, like 90% of this is stuff I've never seen before. Okay. So, Steam Saw Mastery. Increases weapon damage and physical power when using steam saws. Okay. To arms. Hits the target on the arms with one rotating saw doing damage and trying to maim for 2 to 4 turns. Maimed foes deal less damage. Cutting your foes has never been so simple. Firmly plant your steam saws in the ground, using them to propel yourself very quickly, granting movement speed. Any foes on either side of your movement get wrecked by the saws, knocking them 3 tiles away from you. Attacking or using any talents break this effect. Okay. Well, this... When this effect is broken or cancelled, the sudden change in momentum deals weapon damage to all foes around you. To do full damage, you need to have moved 5 times, otherwise damage is lower or null for no movement. The Wheels of Death. Amazing! Okay. And it's instant. It's just sustained. Interesting. Throw a small, unstable steam engine on the battlefield that will go critical after 2 turns. It will create an explosion of hot vapor in a radius of 1 to 3, burning all foes for fire damage. Any bleeding foes caught in the flames will take increased damage. Damage scaled through their steam power. Tick tock, tick boom. Okay, and then we get these 2 categories, which I'll check them out at higher level. Orcish Fury summons your bloodlust, summons your lust for blood and destruction, especially when the odds are against you. Increase your damage by 10% plus 1.2% for each enemy you can see within a line of sight around you. Maximum of 5 enemies for 16.1 bonus for 3 turns. Damage bonus scales with your constitution. Okay. Interesting. So I don't think Weapon Mastery matters because we already have Steam Saws. And then we have just all of this. So, allows you to create Smith Tinkers of level 1 to 6. You learn a new... I assume there are only 5, though. You learn a new schematic level 1. Each other talent, you have a 20% chance to learn 1 more random schematic. If you have not gained it by level 5, you are guaranteed it unless all are known. This talent is required for the following Tinkers. Okay. Basically the same here, just a bunch of stuff. Increase the capacity of your steam tank. Increases the efficiency of all steam tech you operate, increasing your steam power. Okay, working iron has honed your body into an amazing shape, granting strength and constitution. Level 5, you're so incredibly built that you gain a size category. I'll put a point of that for the first stats. Tried to put... Never mind, can't own... I only had 1 point left over anyways. Working long and hard at a forge has made you incredibly slow to tire and give you endless stamina, increasing your healing factor and regeneration. Stuffing you is nearly impossible, your pinning resistance is also increased. Saving for many years at the forge has made you resilient to pain and fire burns. You gain fire resistance and physical resistance at level 5. You're so accustomed to flames that you're immune to the fire burn effect. You can easily see the weak points in your enemy's defenses. After all, you know to look for the same flaws in your own work. Armor penetration and critical strike multiplier. Level 5, you can fight stealth and invisible enemies without penalty. Nice. And then Steam Tech Engineering. You have no steam valves. So, okay, the AoE. Increase all stats, saves, armor, and defenses by 4 to 16% on equipment that is crafted by a master or powered by Steam Tech. Okay, temporarily gain steam power and Steam Tech crit chance. Gain cunning, physical save, resistance to self-inflicted damage, and chance to avoid it being critically hit. And then obviously survival. Huh. Alright. So it's just stuff scale off of. Okay, so that scales off cunning. This scales off cunning. This scales off cunning. So I probably need a handful of points into cunning alongside my strength. I'll actually raise them up now. This is also cunning. Okay, so all of the smith type abilities are cunning. Oh, aside from blacksmith, obviously, so that's physical. Okay, and I'll save the rest of my points for the next tier of abilities. You're a member of the prideful but dwindling Orc race. Throughout history, your race has been hated, hunted, and mercilessly killed by the others. It also it also committed its lot of atrocities and destruction. Sorry, I'm getting my phone up because I just remembered I should probably have it up. It's committed its lot of atrocities and destructions, but now the Orcs are at the brink of extinction. All their strongholds in Maj'Eyal have been destroyed either by the Sunwall or the one you name the Scourge of the West. There we go. Turn the phone up. Of the four prides on the mainland, none stood. They all fell, and very few of their members were able to flee. Only the Crook Pride, stationed on the Clork Peninsula, still stands, but for how long? The Sunwall outpost blocks the way to the mainland, and the peninsula itself is home to an advanced race of aggressive giants who mastered steam technology. And now the giants have dug a tunnel through the mountains right into Crook, pouring out of it to end the Pride once and for all, while the bulk of Crook forces are away. They must be stopped at all costs. If Crook falls, the Orc race dies with it. You grab the bomb from the stocks, and now you must enter the tunnel and destroy it on a weak spot and make it crumble. For the Orcs, for Gokul's legacy. Oh, so you gotta relax, little buddy. You're very loud. That dog just does not know when exercise a little tact. Also, what the fuck? Okay, bunch of hostile giants. Okay, well I have no money, so there's no point of looking back. Also, I believe I have this on the right difficulty. You know, let me just save and exit and just make sure. Does that name think about that? I assume insane is unlocked in all modes. But I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm insane. Real quick. It didn't somehow get reset. Don't mind the bunch of characters I made. I made them from just looking at stats. Okay, so what do we got? We have Cave Detonator, Automated Portable Extractor. Can be used to melt all items into the ape at once. Also done automatically when you change levels. Oh. Frost Salve. Using Medical Injector with 100% efficiency and 100% cooldown modifier. Be used to... Sorry. It can be used to grant a frosty aura, gaining cold, darkness, and nature affinity. Puts my medical injector on cooldown. Can be used to heal. Okay, so those are my infusion type abilities. Okay, steam generator. Okay, that can give me resources. Medical injector. I think I actually... Oh, I see. So basically I can gain... These are the equivalent of slots. Throne and stable steam engine. Allows you to create tinkerers. I'll just leave that on the off side. I don't think I need this at all on my hotbar. I don't think I need these on my hotbar at all. Okay, where's my movement ability? Oh, these are must be items. Yeah, rocket boots. Okay, movement. Range personal. There's movement. I also have the ability to block. Is that from... Oh, my steam saws can block. Steam saws use steam pressure to rotate a serrated metal blade at high speed. Those struck suffer severe lacerations and bleed for 10% of the damage done per turn for 5 turns stacking. They can be wielded in the main or offhand. Vroom! Okay. You can tinker your rings. Sorry, I just noticed that. Everything has a tinker slot. Okay, that can go. This I'm just going to have cast automatically, because that's the way I use all racial abilities, because I'm lazy. Oh yeah. Pretty sure I need to get to the mainland for that. I'm gonna print your steam saws in the ground. Okay, yeah. That is very slow, apparently. My attacks use steam. Okay, that's threatening. But I also regenerate 5 per turn, so that should be fine for now. Okay, so that's my ranged attack, that's my melee. I'll set up like this. Oh, okay. I assume I'm fighting these guys, because they are hostile. Wait, what? Just do the Chad move and make like 650 characters. Get peek on all of them. That's a mod, by the way. That's a mod just being like, yeah, let's make 650 characters. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Just get rid of these guys so I can actually move around without having to worry about dying. You are nasty looking orc armed with double steam guns. Same thing. And this is just homeland. Giants have breached the mountainside of Crooked Pride. They're invading the town just when most of your forces are outside. Only a few others are left to close the breach by collapsing the tunnel from the inside. You must place the bomb at the end of the tunnel to destroy it. And, okay, lore. Oh, lore I can buy, which I was so bad about. For special wares. Oh, I guess that's to train somebody that doesn't already have it. Because I believe I already have, yeah, chemistry and physics. What? Attach the Minotaur. This big undead Minotaur is carrying a nasty looking hammer imbued with lightning. I would like to talk to you, yeah? Softfoot of Crook. I come to you to give you a warning, an apology, and a plea for help. An incredible magical force has awakened within one of our elders, Natosh the One-Horned, and he has gone mad with its power. Those who stood up to him, stood up against him, were reduced to less than ash by a beam with his horn. A beam that tunneled far through the rock above him until he could see the sky. He was convinced some of us, he has convinced some of us, he can use this terrible force to conquer y'all and terrify others into going along with him. He has announced that his first step will be to lead his followers in attack against Crook Pride. Okay. The rest of us have fled, hiding in caverns across the peninsula. Sorry, I'm trying to find my voice. So this is going to sound different from the beginning to the end, probably. I cannot in good conscience. I always hate this word. Sorry, my brain. I cannot in good conscience ask you to face certain death before his magic for our sake. But striking first may be the only way to save our people. Save your people. He appears to be stalling the invasion, buying you some time. But if you cannot catch him off guard before he finally commits to it. I've seen his power cut through a mountain, like it was a leaf softfoot. There can be no victory against that kind of magic. Run, hide, and hope he falls victim to an accident or loses the remaining fragments of his sanity that keep him capable of casting spells. I'll check it out. Clan of the Unicorn! A life hood turned mad with powers, trying to lead them in a war against the orcs. Okay, steam guns. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay. Let's dance. Also, agatas are kind of nice. Also, if I were to theoretically click this, I see. I could create my own weapon. Interesting. Okay, Steam Giant. I would have read these before, but I just wanted to get rid of them. The satanic figure walks towards you, a massive shield and sword in each hand. Sword and shield. He doesn't have a shield. What the fuck are you talking about, Willis? Steam wheels. Just build up some speed and then just get into this guy. Oh. Okay, interesting. This is also a mental effect. Interesting. So it only lasts for how many turns? Huh. Oh, it doesn't actually. It just. Yeah, because it's sustained. Okay, and then. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to check that. How long does this last? Okay, it lasts a long damn time. Well, relatively speaking. Okay, so entering melee with an enemy just triggers it. Okay, another point in there, another point in there. And yeah, I'm gonna take the free stats. I do really enjoy maxing out the stuff that gives me free stats just so I get my numbers up. Though obviously I mean, I'm not going to rush the Tinkers because I have no supplies to really be putting into them. Obviously I do want Endless Endurance at level 4 for that free regen. It's so weird that this is delayed AoE. Let me just... Oh yeah. Steam Giant is carrying a powerful looking gun. Oh, that's all you have to say about you. Yeah, I guess entering melee is all it requires. Yeah. One physical effect, right? I need to remember that. Okay, dodge the bullet, which is hilarious that I can do that. Steam Giant Gunslinger. This Steam Giant carries a steam gun in each hand. Rocket boots. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so these are kind of mutual. I probably should. Well, not get rid of them. Well, yeah, no. I should look to trade out these rocket boots for any sort of other shoe tinkers. Okay, something we've already seen. So yeah, I can't just run past people. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Wait a second. What? Let me see this. Ah, I see. Oh, you can stack them. So I guess you don't want to see them here, just so you can see your cooldowns. Huh. Interesting. So these have... Oh, activating this puts... I see, that's what matters. So 2 slots in these both have their own different internalized cooldowns. That will be inflicted on slot. I see. It's so weird. So I can just do this twice. Yeah, okay, that's really damn cool. Okay, you're Commander Forlorn. This heavily armored steam giant carries a huge battle axe, swinging it menacing towards you. So if I do this, it should blow up in your face. For not much. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I could use a turn to do that. You know what? I will use a turn to do that. And then I'm going to back up away from you, and you pull me into you. So I can run away, but not towards, without triggering the attack. So enemies can also walk up to me, and I can run away from them. So I can't intentionally walk into an enemy like this. It's so weird. Okay, 2 arms. Let's try to maim you. Heal myself. Okay, I'm crooked. Okay, I'll... Oh, wrong one. Oh, that just heals. I need to remember that. It's block and then rocket shoes. Oh god, I might die to this thing. Please don't pull me back in. I'm very afraid. Okay, I think I made it away. Holy shit. Luckily, this is just heightened movement speed that you can just sustain forever. As long as you know you're not actually getting the... What the fuck? Okay. Gonna activate this one. Continue to run away. It must have been lowering my ability to heal. So I want to use this, and then the... Oh, we don't... Oh, that's why. I need to be super careful then. I can't move either. That's not good. Oh no, that's just me being confused. Careful as she blows. Yeah, okay, I got super confused over and over again. Okay, that's definitely not an enemy I can just fuck around with in melee. Alright. Alright, no points. Okay, why do these see being set? Oh, it's because they're items. And they're new each time. Well, not new, but new in the game's eyes. Yeah, they're not anything different. Okay, let's run up and start killing shit. Okay, increases spell power and resistances. You know what? Honestly, the resistances are probably better at this level. The odds of enemies missing me due to such low amounts of defense is... Like, it's just not gonna happen. Anyway. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, it was considering my old stats. I was like, why is it doing that? Okay. Do less damage. Let's max out to arms just to make that fight easier. Wait, no. I should max out my ranged attack. That'll make the fight easier. And then I can just take the points out once I'm done. I wonder if there's more enemies I could have killed along the way. Maybe, maybe not. Why did I pick up the fucking Mind Star? Okay. Then I'm literally just gonna do this the scum tactic way because he is too strong. Swinging it menacingly towards me. Oh god. Flame boots, please save my ass. Generate some steam. A couple of bombs. Gotta be careful because he has... What's it? Spring grapple. That's what he used to get me. But yeah, this is obviously like scummy, but fuck me if I'm gonna just stay in the melee with him and let him hit the shit out of me. Okay, I can do that, and I won. Talos' counterpoint. It said that Talos, yeah, never lost an argument. Now you understand why. Counterpoint just fucking shoots people. Talent, ceasefire, constitution, interesting. I'll keep it around because I like to look at it. Or I would like to look at it. Okay, chance to cast lightning. Okay, strength, constitution, and life. You know, I'll take that. Oh, that was cloak. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, probably gonna wear that considering that slot was empty. Stamina. Can I take these out? I can. And then put it back in. Wait a second, if I... Ah, okay, so it's attached. Fair enough. Okay, so I can get rid of this. Looked at a new... Oh, okay, so when I rip things apart, I get ingredients out of them. Okay, there were more enemies to fight. Yeah, I'll wear this because the offhanded strike is gonna cast the element. Well, this is going to cast, or this is going to always be. I think it'll care about my main hand more often for skills. So yeah, I'll more likely strike and do the AoE. Channel your. Oh, let me get these points back. I do love that you can do that. That you can have like 3 points into something that you otherwise don't want, and you can just take them back out. Channel hot steam through your saws, burning foes you strike. Fire over 3 turns, which can stack. Okay, overheat slaws. I was about to say saws, and it's also just sustained. And okay, so it's steam drain rather than sustain, like a certain level. Though I think some things might be similar. I might need a way to generate steam. That's the point. Gently slam your saws into a creature's wound. Doing damage and deepening their wounds. Bleeding wounds are increased. Or have an increased duration, and damage is increased. I keep forgetting these have these like lines at the end. But yes, when this happens, a gush of blood is projected in a narrow cone, dealing damage. Okay, to all creatures. Yeah, scouting your foes in the emergency. So simple. Hot, steamy maiming. The Wheels of Death, amazing. Oh yeah, no, I just read that. Oh, and that requires cunning, so I should put a few points into that. Oh, and there's the Easter event. I'm gonna put just... No, what? Oh, current value and base value, I see. But yeah, put enough to get Tremor Engine at level 8, and then I'll just put a bunch of points in Strength. I don't know, I should... it doesn't matter what I do. I'll get the points no matter what. So, yeah. Okay, obviously want to point in that. Swing yourselves wildly around you, creating a wall of steamy saw teeth. All melee damage against you is reduced, and you have a chance to evade projectiles, and you can never take a blow that deals more than 100 to 70% of your life. Split their bones on saws of death. Okay. So I really have to pick and choose with Steam Saw what sustains I activate. So you can literally never be one shot. Huh. You know what would be funny? If you were like a Steam Saw Yeek, or no, an Adventurer Steam Saw, or just an adventure with this ability, and basically you set it up where you're also got the Necromancer's abilities, and you just had like such low life, but such high negative life, that it could only deal... I assume max life counts all your life, but still. It'd be hilarious if it only counts your positive life, and you just have like 4 positive life. Oh, that'd be some stupid shit. Explosive steam engine vapor now lingers. Each turn, burning or bleeding foes inside the cloud will take extra fire damage. Any steam tech using creature will also regenerate 1 to 6 additional steam per turn while inside the cloud. Damage scales with your steam power. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, modern technology at the service of a burning nation. Interesting. I assume the vapor scales with the radius of this. It'd be... Probably want to put this up to level 4, and then, like, max this out to get the most out of my sustains. For 5 turns. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll wait to max these out until I actually have more resources to build stuff with. And I'll just continue to raise my strength and constitution. I'll eventually just raise the size category for... I don't think any particular benefit for this class. Maybe. Who knows? And I have like next to no money, so I'm just looking for quest givers and then leaving. Tell us this. Oh, infusion. Wait a second. I see. So instead of inscriptions, you have implants. So you need a medical injector. So you can still make use out of infusions. It's just a question of, you know, putting them in your slots. I wonder if there's a superior steam generator. Things, nah. I got saws, man. Smith. Okay, none of this stuff I'm trying to buy. Okay, so he can sell me stuff. Steam generator implant on the wizard. Oh, okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about. Perfect. And medical injectors that can give me different cooldowns and different... Oh, that slaps. Okay, this is amazing. And of course I need just a shitload of money. Too much of a coward to leave your homeland unprotected. What the fuck do you mean, game? Oh, I need to plant the bomb. I need to plant the bomb. I forgot. Use your rod of recall. There we go. Literally, the moment I picked up the rod, I just left with it. Whoopsie-doodle. Okay, now what? Okay, so I can do the Yeti, the quest thing. So we're on the Clork Peninsula. So the Sunwell Outpost, level 13. Vaporous Emporium. Vaporous Emporium. Okay, so where do you want me to go? I need caverns. Okay. Oh no, I never got the quest. I see. Right. Warning: to the west is the Ambush Tribe's territory, likely far too dangerous to you. For you. Crozlax host. 46 to 62. Yeah, that's some endgame shit. Steamy Quarry. Grimble's territory. Vaporous Emporium, which is obviously where the game wants me to go next, so the Yeti Cave. You know what? Let's go to the Yeti Cave, because obviously that I do know that the Whitehorns are a race that I can get. I also need to reset these. Okay, let's turn on overheat saws. Which means if I ever turn on saw wheels, it has to be like not a permanent thing that I just use like an idiot. Bloodstream is obviously... Wait, no. Yeah. No, I want to open up with to arms to deal some damage. And then I want to bloody steam to do AoE, grinding shields, another sustain, which I had to choose to use because I have a limited resource. So steam engine, may as well throw it out. So let's see. Okay, so it's just based on whoever I smack. Oh, it's because I only had one target for melee attack. Yeah, of course it wasn't going to show me anything. I need 2 enemies next to me so I can see the AoE. Probably. So if I were to do this, I'd be losing 1 return. And this has 32 cooldowns, so I mean I can sustain this for a while. I think I actually need to be missing that. Like, yeah, I have to be missing like more than 10. Which makes sense. You can't just like keep slapping it. Sort of grinding shield. Very interesting. Oh yeah, steam. Steam is created by special generators and is used to power most technological things. It's very hard to increase your maximum steam capacity, but it generates quickly. Use it or lose it fast. It's definitely true. I don't want to invest in too many of my sustains. Like I don't want to increase them because sometimes I'm just gonna be swapping between the two. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait until level 8 before I put any points in anything. Poor bastards. I love this music. It's just so like, like like just meandering music. The modified children of Emerald, known as the Wretchlings, willingly accepted their role as the arrows in Uruk's quiver, and must only live to see a couple of engagements before giving their lives in battle. Once in a while, though, one will stand toe-to-toe with the enemy and repeatedly come out on top. These outstanding warriors, chosen by fate and their own talents, are recalled, then put through a series of tests to ensure that their survival is not due to luck alone. Roughly 70% of these are then assigned to breeding duties, ensuring that the Wretchling's bloodline gets ever stronger as it is forged in the fires of combat. The rest, whether due to sterility, consuming too much resources to sustain their brood, or simply insisting on staying in the fight for which they were created, are nurtured to maturity and once again let loose on the battlefield. If Wretchlings are the arrows, Wretch Titans are our trebuchet boulders. I don't think I've ever seen a Wretch Titan. Causing a tremendous amount, and maybe that's DLC, which I do have now. I do have all of them now. Causing a tremendous amount of damage to the enemy lines, with their incredible strength and the geysers of acid spurting from their blood. Although no less aggressive than their younger counterparts, Wretched Titans generally have a much higher survival rate, due to not only their formidable strength and size, power and size, but the sheer terror they cause when charging at the enemy. Few Eolites would stand and fight against such a foe, particularly when it means standing in a rapidly growing pool of acid. Would you like to touch that? Sure, let's see what it spawns. The power of the Fearscape touches you. Oh. Touches you and leaving a strange effect on you. All damage deals is converted to darkness. Oh, I see. It's a... If I just wait for this effect to go. Okay, no, it's fine. A lot of herbs. Oh, it's resources, I see. So if I were to click this... Melt a lot. Oh, what a novel concept. Oh my god. That's literally what I was. That's what I was asking for. To be able to use the extractor, or not the extractor, the transmogrification chest in the same way. Okay, so it doesn't actually show you the AoE, unfortunately. Dampening. Arcane disruption. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think you can get anti-magic, but that's irrelevant. You know, these things are, yeah, Steam Tech power. None of these are spells. Okay, well, it's interesting terrain. I don't think it's actually important at all. Can I make use out of it in any way, shape, or form? No, it's just a thing to look at. Oh, maybe it causes an effect here. Warm, okay. The target is warm from the fire, increasing steam generation and stun immunity and stamina generation. Nice. So fighting around that would be quite significant. May as well wear these gloves. And those can just disappear. Oh, south. I was like, where the hell am I seeing it now? So what does this do again? Oh, maim, yeah. Deal less damage. Okay, well, I should probably focus on cunning because I have no way to increase it artificially. Speaking of which, now I'm even bigger. As little as it does matter. But yeah, now my strength is 44. Yeah, that artificial bump is incredible. Did you just freeze one of the Yetis? Hilarious. Kill myself. Mental stimulator. Interesting. I'll obviously need to, you know, unlock all of these eventually. I need so many generic points. Which is why you might say, like, oh, why did you take so many levels in Massive Seek? Because stats, bro. Because free stats. And obviously the Steam Tech stuff is obviously free stuff as well. This stats effect and slapping. Right, I'm reading. This humanoid form is coated with a thick white fur. This huge humanoid is coated with thick white fur with vicious claws that looks angry. I see. Excuse me. Okay. I love the idea that I'm, like, utilizing projectile blood spurts to deal damage to people. Okay. Tempest of Metal. Another sustain. Continuously swing your steam cells around you, dealing damage to adjacent foes each time you attack. Kinetic motions make it difficult for anything to hit you, gaining a chance to completely negate damage. Damage avoidance scaled with their steam power. Make the metal talk. So for now, that'll be my primary sustain. Everything else can turn off. Spinal break. You try to sever the spine of your foe, reducing its global speed for 4 turns. It also removes up to 1 physical effect. The talent is at least level 3. 1 physical or magical stain are also removed. Break them, grind them, and mow them down. I was taking a point in that. Okay, that sounds like more of an opener. Obviously, we're going to prioritize using Bloodstream, but... Well, for the AoE, but yeah. Yeah, sure, that sounds about right. So never saws into your foe. Dealing weapon damage for physical, magical, or mental effect on them. Stains are not effects. The Metal Punisher. So, I punish them for having non-sustained physical, magical, or mental effects on them, which includes my own, which is interesting. So, Shimmer Engine. Uh-huh. I think I'd rather put points into these. Rather than worrying about seismic activity or tremor engine. Obviously this is great, like, but it's the fact that it's fucking delayed like this. Like, these abilities I can use to benefit myself. Rather than worrying about where the... Like, I can predict where I am going to be. A lot more easily than I can predict where enemies are going to be. Is... Yes, deep power... Okay, so steam powers are only cunning, I see. Okay, as for generics. Orcs have been the prey of the other races for 1,000 years. Thousands of years, with or without justification. They have learned to withstand things that would break weaker races when your life goes below 50%. Your sheer determination cleanses you of one mental debuff based on talent level and willpower. This only happens once every 12 turns and also increases physical save. So the only thing that's... Oh, no, based on talent level, so yeah, it'll... Yeah, okay. So there's a reason for me to put points into willpower as this class. Okay. So I'm automatically swinging. I just want to... Oh god, I'm stuck. Anyway. Oh, each time you attack, so I also inflict bleed on everyone around me. Interesting. I thought it was like an automatic damage thing. Okay, extra damage on hit, I love that. So I want to center myself with as many enemies around me so I can kill as many at once as possible. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was a boss over there, which I don't believe noticed me. Yeah, okay. Yeti Patriarch. The Yeti towers over its comrades. You see a cunning in its eyes, unmatched by the others. Okay, throw that there. To activate all of my sustains. Oh, that's instant. I see. Some of them are instant, some of them are not. I assume it's not going to be instant to turn it off. Okay. You definitely want this on 4. Let's start with 1. Or maybe I want it like this. And then I'll just choose when I want to do the AoE because I don't actually need... Oh god, I failed. I failed to use my ability. Okay, I can't stain all these. Am I not in my own AoE? And now I'm in my own AoE. Can't get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you lightning bolting me is not helping. Grinding shield, turn off. Tempest of metal, turn off. Get my stuff back. Okay, let me read this again. Okay, so I drop this at my feet, like right there. Should be enough to handle both these sustains. You're supposed to be instant though, aren't you? Oh no, that's, I see. Oh, activating this item is instant. This is not instant. I can read. Yeah, I am not too hopeful against this guy. I think I am just going to back away, wait for him. Come forward. Or not, if he's just gonna let me heal to full. I'll take that. Oh, hey, and then I let him hit me a few times. Get the fuck out of here. Stand next to this fire. Probably fight him next to this fire as well. I sustain all three of you? Yep. Heal myself back to full. And then just patiently wait for him to find me. There we go. Throw this right here on top of myself. Block. Spinal break him. He's slowed. Hit him again. Try to kill him. Okay, managed to heal back almost to full. I don't know if this is even working. I don't think I'm actually getting benefit from standing in this. I'm unsure. God damn, you are annoying. Yeah, I think I need to speedster back around. I was hoping he'd be dumb enough to fall for that. So let's global speed again. Block. Start backing away. Speed up again. He wants up back to full. Okay, I'm gonna break line of sight, break my sustains. Rocket boots around the corner, break the last sustain. Yeah, luckily I'm smarter than him. for the most part. Just going to continuously do this so I can get back up to basically full. Get all my sustains back on. And then he finally gets into melee range with me. Try to break his spine again, which failed. Going to back up because I don't want to be engaging him like this. Try to throw this down again. Rocket shoes. This doesn't last very long. I don't remember that. Okay, try to break his back again, make him humble. Yeah, okay, this is definitely, if I don't just play this safe, I'm gonna lose. Look how this guy does not know how to keep up with me. Like, he's just stumbling around. There he is. Okay, hopefully I can fight from this position. Okay. Damn it, I keep missing. Luckily, Rocket Skates keeps dealing damage to him. Okay, I managed to go full circle. Alright, turn off one of my sustains, and I cannot move, so I'll break the effect. This poor guy is just getting trolled by me as I just run around like an asshole. Excuse me, just trying to make use of this fire that you're standing next to. Okay, I should be able to turn all these on and throw this down, rocket shoes, around. Okay, no, he died. Thank God. You played in Orc Tinkerer to level 10. You can now create Orc characters sporting goggles or monocles. This is no effect at all. Earthen Beads Yeti fur coat. This fur coat is thick and matted, yet remains incredibly soft to the touch, and cloud collar. Yeti muscle tissue patriarch. Muscle tissue extracted from a powerful Yeti. Somewhere, somebody, or something is bound to be interested. Mystery of the Yetis. Okay, well that was an incredibly slow fight. Definitely keep this. I'm a lot more interested in the HP from this though. For now. Earthen Beads, so that wild heal. Okay. Right, I cannot have all these on at once. Just give me Tempest of Metal. I wonder how many times I'm actually hitting. Wait, what? Pretty sure that's not how that works. But yeah, I just wanted to verify it. So Tempest of Metal is also just adding an extra attack on top of my regular attacks. And it might be each time I strike. It might count like both swings. Tempest of Metal misses, Tempest of Metal hits. So every time I hit, Yeah, okay, well, but... Okay, so as long as I'm dual wielding these things, I'm getting technically 4 attacks with the sustain up. That's very, very nice. So if I were to put more points into this... Oh, it's... Okay, hit negation, but doesn't deal more damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually make good use out of these. Just take all the points out of it. But no, I don't think I'm very... I don't think I've noticed this effect working. So I'm just going to, you know, ignore it. I'll just use it as damage then. Okay, that only applies with the extra damage, I see. Oh wait, I'm level 10. Okay, so automated butchery. Improve your saws and tinkers with automated processes to help shred your foes, and furnace. Harness the power of fire. So let's look at fire first. You add a portable furnace to your steam generators while it is active. Your fire and physical damage is increased, and your resistance penetration is increased by 5 to 25%. While active, so hot it dissipates part of all the energy-based attacks against you. All non-physical non-mind damage is reduced by a flat amount. Each time this happens, you gain a molten point up to 10, decreasing the efficiency of the reduction by 25%. Okay, hot liquid metals, the fun. Up with events, creating a conic blast of fire at 10 molten points, currently 0. All molten points are consumed. By fire be purged. Okay. When reaching 10 molten points, your armor overheats, reaching temperatures so high that they cauterize, detrimental effects against you, removing them. If your medical injector injects you with fire immunity serum at the precise moment to make you immune to the burning effect. When this happens, all molten points are consumed and trigger a furnace event at the creature that triggered the last molten point. This effect drains steam when triggered and will not trigger if steam is too low. It's only a flesh burn. Interesting. That's really good. Like, non-physical, non-mind damage reduction that, as it procs, can be used to trigger effects that purge it. Very nice. Obviously, I'm gonna need more steam to do all this shit. Yeah. More sustains. Very interesting sustains, I have to say. Okay, you attuned your saws to a specific target for 5 turns. You should be sure this target all damage done with steam saws is increased. If you strike any other foes, the bonus ends. I wonder how that works with Tempest of Metal. You send a saw mounted on a steam-powered pulsar to assault a foe, dealing damage each turn. 4 turns and silencing it. At the end of the duration, explodes and flies back, pulling targets towards you. Okay. When you kill a foe with a melee attack, you quickly throw some of their remains into your steam engine, generating steam. When you deal a critical melee strike, you have a chance to cut a part of a foe and use it as... Okay. So it lowers my steam, but gives me a way to generate steam when I kill things. Whether either of those happen, the strike sphere into all foes, brain locking them to the meat grinder. Metal your foes to death, and finally, tech overload. You overload all security measures of your tinkers, allowing you to reset 2 to 7 of most of your steam talents of 1 to 6 or less, and instantly increasing your steam level by 13 to 47 of the maximum. In addition, for 6 turns, your maximum steam capacity is doubled, but steam generation is halved. Master Tech, Master Death. Okay. I honestly like Furnace more. Obviously take both. Yeah. Yeah, let's get Furnace. You know what? Let's just master Steam Mastery. Okay, let's start working my way up to getting all of these. So I don't know why I right-clicked that for just no reason. Yeah, once I get cutting to 36, I will, I don't know, once I get to 46, I'll chill. Yeah, let's continue to raise that. Eureka, Spring Grapple. So movement speed. Okay, let's see what I can make. Steam Grapple. Attach a spring-loaded mechanism to your gloves, allowing you to drag enemies into melee range and deliver a quick blow. Tier 1. Sure. Where are you? Thing I literally just made. Iron Grapple. Get every opponent and deal unarmed damage to them. I see. Okay, another sustain. So now I don't generate anything. Yeah, definitely to improve my Steam engine. Like, desperately. Because I'm going to need the perma sustained furnace. Guess I can swap what I'm doing. But now let's try to find a request givers there might be. Turn you off, turn you on. Okay, you're not the person I'm looking for, are you? I don't know, so wait, what is this? Implant. I wonder if any of these say implant. Or no. It'll probably say air recycler. don't think you could tinker up your own infusions, but what if?
Hello? Doubt me, eh? I don't know what. Doubt me.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So basically, if I want to make like rare versions of items, I need to increase these. I'll worry about it later. Okay, I really do not see anybody that might be able to give me a quest. Maybe there's another town here. I don't know what I'm doing with this muscle. Oh, this might be a town as well. Oh, it is definitely not a town. Well, not my town. Slaver's Inquiry. The anti-scrying nexus you folks set up here is damn impressive. As is the time-release pseudo-rune powered by it. I heard you find a spare spot on my skin for it, but I can feel it working for a few days after I'm back in Maj'Eyal. Great for making sure we can get away from the west portal and disperse without the AK catching on or tracking us to a common point of convergence. Got a proposal though. With a few little tweaks, I can make one that doesn't require the bearer's consent to use. You aren't the only ones buying slaves from me, and when I got a customer who wants them taken back to the west, we have to do the anti-scrying enchantment ourselves. I don't know if you've noticed, but proper mages still aren't easy to come by. I barely made a profit last time I did it. Say the word and I'll send over the temporary rune design so you can set the nexus to recognize it. No charge from me. If you accept it, it'll pay for itself. You assume the elaborate glowing shape below is an ogric equivalent to a signature. Interesting. So if I were to pull somebody into me. Steam Giant Commoner. Pockets of gold jingle around the waist of this giant. Oh, this is a town, just not my town. Yep. Just a fucking commoner. This Yeti is so much smaller than the average Yeti, and its fur seems well groomed. Nevertheless, it looks quite unhappy to see its master's home invaded. I see. Well, as somebody that owns a dog, I feel like I'm being personally attacked by this. Okay, I need to move you here. Did you just move back? Did you just disengage? Oh no, that's me knocking you away. Okay. I need to be afeared because I'm taking a lot of damage and I'm getting potentially surrounded soon. There we go. Second skin. You slit the stall. Are we the baddies? Clogging no more. If the invent condition ails you, avail yourself of an illustrated depiction of a rectangular glass bottle labeled Dr. Ragluk's Declogging Draught. Made with love, care, and the purest minerals, not metals, from the steam quarry. Just one capful will cleanse your pores, flushing toxins out with steam. Also effective for headaches, nausea, ennui. Ennui? Fatigue, aches and pains, and general malaise. Disclaimer occupies the bottom margin of the poster in print so small that you doubt the giants would be able to read. This product has been determined by the Council of Health Authority to be correlated with the following conditions: inverse vertigo, increased hair flammability, non-vaporous sweating, night terrors, liver dysphoria. I don't know what that means. Headaches, miner's lung, brain lock, day terrors, night terrors, day terrors, sorry. Mitosis, visions of a great butchered being, miner's elbow, skeletal emancipation, gastrointestinal infamy, brittle kidney, principophobia? Pernactophobia? I guess it's pernactophobia. Decrease the global speed. Teleportus. Miner's tongue. Merged nostrils. An ancient and foul curse. Lowered steam pressure. Fat burning, literal. Ocular feathering. Orcish body odor. Fuck you. Arcane disruption. Gravity loss. Blood lock. Malfeasance. Rectal carpeting. So, butt hair, by the sounds of it. Nihilism, mid-evening terrors, knee rust, and minor clogging of the pores. Okay. Steam Giant Yeti Rider. Riding atop a massive armored Yeti, this steam giant wields a huge greatsword. Oh. This asshole hurts. More money. I have all the money I could ever need. Ancient automated archive. An ancient archive of knowledge. You've heard tales of the triangular store devices holding items and restoring them for a price. Access store. I don't have any method of teleportation. Program it to relocate. Tingle the store-bot to relocate. Okay. Steam Giant Commoner. So what you're telling me is money! Come over here while I loot your pockets. Thank you. Okay, nothing interesting. Luckily, a very, very nice regeneration. From endless endurance. God. The fact that it's 30 generic points just for all these. So nasty. I'm obviously going to get them all because I want to be able to see what I can get. As for here, I think I'm just going to save for next level. Increasing the effective town level of all Saw Towns by up to 36% for 9 turns. The pain never stops. All Saw Towns. I wonder... All Saw Towns. I assume this also counts for advanced butchery? You think it would? It also says all Saw Town levels. Oh, it must count literally anything that involves your saws. Yeah. So that's basically like 90% of my town levels for 9 turns. But 36%, that's pretty cool. It's a bitch of a price. So I need 46 to get all these skills. Anyhow, let's continue on. Eureka, waterproof coating. Let me look at some of these. Okay, so healing salve. Okay, so you gotta kill things to get these. Okay, pain suppressor. Can be used to let me fight up to minus 103 life and reduces all damage taken by 11%. Second skin. Bunch of immunities and life regen. Waterproofing. Nature and cold resistance. Rocket boots level 2. Cunning. I see. Uh-huh. Steam Giant Scribe. This well-dressed giant is covered in ink, smudges, and looks somewhat alarmed. Yeah, I imagine you would be alarmed considering I'm gonna run you down and take all your shit. Attack Yeti, Card Yeti. Said he's large and angry, with claws for more sharply honed than those of nature. I see. So I was just looking to see if there's anything interesting on them. Excuse me, I'm just ignore you unless you die. God, I love money. It's weird because I'm pretty sure I'm on insane on this character, so I should be seeing like rares and elites and shit. Oh well. Alright, let me grapple one of you towards me. Oh, okay, this is definitely a situation where I want to go around a corner and hide. Oh yeah. Turn off the sustain I was using. Okay. Speaking of rare, a rare commoner Doombringer. Interesting. Okay, let's pick your spine. Maim you. Try to finish you off, except I failed. Oh, I got wounded. That's a bit of a problem. I need to run away from you. You want to turn that off. Careful. Let's throw this down. Block. Physical effect. No longer stunned. Strike you. And let's punish you. Steam Saw, Ring 2 deals increased damage. Increases my sideline power, which is not useful. Okay, Cunning Will. Nah, that lightning is still going to be useful for a while. Yeah, that gives me damage AoE on hit. I will equip that. So if I do this, do it again. Okay, I think that's just some money. Fair enough. Closing sale for Kaltor's firearms, armor, and other martial sundries. It is with a heavy heart that I must announce our closing. After over 20 years of service, I am shutting my doors. The people of Atmos Tribe apparently wish to trust the guard with their well-being. And the guard chooses to maintain the weapons that it already has rather than purchase things like brilliant auto-loading Orc Expeller, only 30 gold, or the pressure-enhanced slash-proof combat suit, only 450 gold. I even offer discount options such as the Little Surprise, now only 15, and yet the city would have none of it. It would seem my services and my talents are simply not wanted. Even if you have no fear of the Orcish tribes, rich swarms, and other assorted threats that lurk just outside our city walls, please consider purchasing some of my wares. They are truly beautiful displays of craftsmanship and would do well as a desk sculpture or, if properly disarmed, a child's toy. If nothing else, you'll be ensuring that a once proud artisan with great love and respect for his craft need not resort to begging on the streets. Okay. Armor reinforcement. I love money. You know, I'll save this for later. I can potentially do stuff, I think, with it. I get my smithing up. I might be able to turn that into a saw. I love how they run. Sorry, friend, but you drew first blood. Ancient automatic. Oh, arcane size stuff. I see. Access store. Turn off shielding. Now you're good to go. Relocate to the Pride, please. And then a sign. Stylish, elegant, exclusive. Extinction. A new line from Fairling's Weavings. The finest name in fashion. Steel drakes can no longer be found in the wild. Our pens contain the only living ones in Maj'Eyal, and possibly the last generation not be marred by inbreeding-induced deformities. When you wear our wonderful coats, dresses, boots, or corsets to a party, meetings, or other get-togethers, the others won't just notice the unique metallic sheen matched with unparalleled flexibility unique to their scales. They'll know that they cannot imitate your look. That it's a look their children will never have. That you have made your mark on ecological history and reaped the fashionable, comfortable benefits. And steel drake scales are not known to decay naturally, so prove your impeccable taste will live far longer than the species they were taken from. Place your orders now. Open bidding will run for 30 days, after which point orders will be handled on a first-come, first-served basis. Other fashions come and go. Extinction is forever. Help! There's no one to save you. You might be fashionable, but you're also dead. Oh shit, that is funny. It's funny because humans do that frequently as well. Okay, Battlefield Veteran. You have lived through many battles and your experiences make you a gritty veteran. Sawwheel's end of effect attack increased by 12% to 35%. Grinding Shield lets you live below your normal limits, giving you negative life. Punishment has a chance to reduce its cooldown by 1 by 1 for each effect. Domination for all. Saw Wheels. This one. Oh, I see. Yeah, so grinding shield is super important. I'll eventually get it to be permanent, but I need more steam first. Overture Saws. Explosion. When you kill an enemy, you place small explosives with shrapnel inside its body, making it explode with a radius of 5. Any foe will bleed per turn for 6 turns. The shrapnel also damages the vocal cords, silencing. Use the finest of war tech now, shrapnel, for blood and mayhem. Okay, I think I want to put points in a spinal break for now. I'll eventually grab these too. It's just there's so many fucking sustains and actives that I just do not have the resources to maintain. Okay. Style shell. Couture's firearms, armor, and other sundries is open for business again. The Orcish hordes are upon us. Although I am not normally one for gloating, I feel I must take this opportunity to say, I told you so, you fucking ingrates. Do you see the need for my wonderful devices of self-defense now? Do you see why I toiled so thoughtfully and tirelessly to make such exquisite contraptions that could have saved so many lives? If you'd only been willing to pay what I was asking for them, only a tiny fraction of what they were worth. Does the useless city guard see that they should have been purchasing my newest improved models, such as the brilliant auto-loading Arc Expeller? Only 600 gold, that yours now. Protect your family. Increase the money, increase the cost so much. Instead of abusing my built-to-last craftsmanship to keep my original production run around for over a decade. Don't make the same mistake twice. Purchase the little surprise for merely 150 gold. What's that? You can't afford the entry-level price? I guess you should have bought it while I was still making them. Don't want to get your guts torn out by a little green-skinned savage. My old price for the pressure-enhanced slash-proof combat suit was a steal at 700 gold. If you want one now, I'm sure your life is worth at least 3,800 gold to you. It utilizes your own vents to power tiny motors hidden in its joints, granting an unparalleled combination of fortitude and mobility, guaranteed to protect you from any sort of harm those savages can dish out without slowing you down. Notice all those dead guardsmen around? Notice that they aren't wearing a pressure-enhanced slash-proof combat suit? Despite my desperate recommendations. Don't let that be you or your loved ones. I'm sure you have your doubts at the efficacy of my lovingly made armaments. For a free demonstration of the quality and effectiveness of my goods, you're invited to try to take them by force. I dare you. And that includes the city guard. Should they have any delusions about confiscating them for the public good, the public has dug their own grave, and I will not pull them up simply out of charity. After all, they have offered me no such charity in the past. An address is listed in the bottom of the poster. You could attempt to raid the store if you wanted, but the owner is armed to the teeth. It's unlikely it'll be worth the risk. Nah, it's probably worth the risk. My man, it's always worth the risk. He's like level fucking 50. Like, literally armed to the teeth. I mean, like, I have to. It's in my blood. This is a bunch of fucking infusions. Go away. High Guard Thelosis. This heavily armored steam giant carries a gun in each hand. The gun in his right hand is ornate and well worn. He's a Wormic as well. Okay, one more move. Spinal break. I'll let you capture me. 2 arms. He's got 4 effects. I'll punish him. Gonna move over here. Blast him with his own blood. Heal myself. Block. And then just start fucking beating on him. Okay, let's quickly die. Oh, fug. Oh, I'm so dead. He started running from me. Ah, yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that, him freezing me was, really bad. Magnetic shell. Okay, I'll do one more attempt as this class, and I'll try the other Steam class out. I just got a fucking fedora, maybe. It looks so stupid. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's hilarious, is all I can say. Also, for the love of God, please get over here. I'll cast you when enemies are adjacent to me. Does duration on this go up? No. See, I'll leave it as is. Pump that. Still love Massive Physique. I could always just throw the explosive there and run. I think I'm just gonna put some points into this, increase my steam power, use my physique, and just bomb him over and over again. Oh god. If it works, it's, you know, it's not stupid if it works. Right, cannot move, so fix that. I said fix that. Apparently I had multiple reasons I couldn't move. Do not have enough steam power, right, because I'm an idiot. Okay, he's dead, and I got his counterpoint. I'll just let that disappear this time. Cunning. rid of the damn thing. Lump of steel. Medical injector of the Titan. Oh my. Okay, those two are an amazing get. Because 100% efficiency and lowered cooldown. I honestly want both. At some point, anti-magic shell, that's also cool. Okay, time to go to the Yeti area again. Those fumes. Okay, let's go to the Yeti caves first. Okay, lightning gauntlets. I'm gonna try to make some money here, then dip my toes in a giant area and then go back for buying some stuff. Like I say, the injectors that are amazing. Because currently I'm sitting on... yeah, just 2 regular ones that are 100% both. Okay, increase my size. Let's back off so I can take the points out of this. Yeah. Oh, I can just take all the points out of it. Honestly, I don't make any use out of it. So... I just think the steam generator is honestly what I need more than anything else. Excuse me. Yeah, let's put a point in endless endurance to get the regen. You know what, let's try to max out Grinding Shield this time and have it be my primary sustain. And by primary, I just mean the one that I always leave on. Because, yeah, damage reduction and chance to negate. I believe it's... yeah, damage done from melee and projectile chance to just completely evade them. Okay, max this out. It's a tireless, doesn't really matter. I wonder what the difference between finding things and making them are in this DLC. I imagine you can find better stuff, but being able to make whatever you want is also probably incredible. And you might be able to roll random effects on stuff you make as well. I have no clue. I'd have to see it. I review some of the stuff. Well, clearly some of the stuff you make. Like when you make your own saw blades, it's based on the components you used. So there's also that. Brown bear off screen. But yeah, I need a better steam engine so I can sustain more things out. Literally tanking all my resources. What the hell's this? Ah! You see here a cave painting depicting a giant attempting to lead some yetis away in chains but being pulled down and mauled by yetis. Cave painting 1. Oh, that means there were other cave paintings I just did not notice. I'll try to find the rest of them, but might be on each map. Okay, damage retaliation on my lamp. May as well. It's a bit of a pixel hunt. There it is. You see here a crude cave painting depicting a drake attacking a group of yetis. As the indistinct figure watches over them, to the right you see a drawing of the figure attacking the drake and the yetis cheering. Okay. And now I need to fight while also looking for more of that stuff. Or more of the wall paintings, I mean. More of that stuff. Yeah. Some descriptive brain. I have a con on it that also breaks magical stuff. I mean, unless I get some magic using equipment that has actives, I don't think it changes anything. I don't know how it benefits me, but it doesn't not benefit me. You prick. Oops, frost cell was the one I was just looking for. Cloak for cold resistance. The fight with the boss of this area is not as bad as the last time I did it. Let me try to clear the rest of the area, maybe get the rest of my next level. Hopefully. There's the last cave painting as well. You see here a cave painting depicting a giant holding an object, which is projecting some sort of beam at a yeti. The affected yeti is walking towards the giant, while other yetis are looking on in horror. Ah, I see. That, obviously they're turning them into pets. Yeah, if I kill the yeti that's... Yeah, if I kill all the... Well, obviously if I kill all of them. But hopefully if I kill the two of you, yeah, and then I'll just... run away. Alright, well, 9. Tempest of Metal, Spinal Break. Can't get you level 3, but I can get close. You level 5. And increase my mastery, and increase that, Are these base stuff coming? Just strength, I see. Hold ground. And then we can start learning all these. Why not? I think I need to raise my accuracy a lot, so I'm not missing. Yeah, 27 defense. So I should be able to hit him really reliably. Or not really reliably, but reliably. Period. I should be able to hit him at all, at least. I want to go over that fire, though. I want to have him chase me towards it. Are you... Oh, you're dying quite fast. You know, let's just fight you. I don't have enough steam power. Spend my turn healing. Okay, that was so much easier because it didn't have like a special weapon. Spell Crusher. So I don't think I can make use out of it at all. I'll take you. Alright. Continue to raise that up. Oh, no, I'm level 10. Yeah, okay, let's, You know, let's take automatic butchery this time. And let's get spine break so I can knock off enemies. Sustains at least a little bit. Raise both those. And we're done. That's good to me. So back here, now that I have some money. Turn off overheat. Okay, you can stay there. So I'm just looking at my options. Okay, this is the best one of these. Either or, honestly. Okay, then let me press. Oh, okay, I can just do it from here. Set the list to be used first. Perfect. And then once I get another 60 gold, I'll come back for that. Because, yeah, that's not gonna take full turns anymore. Right? No, where are you? Oh, no. It's increased efficiency and the cooldown is less. Okay. my poor brain. Oh, oops, wrong ability. There we go. my resources are always thin as this character. But yeah, fortunately enough, yeah, this new medical injector is definitely insane. Heck, at some point, if this thing's cooldown keeps getting reduced and reduced, not you. If this keeps getting better, like, I might only need like one of these. Okay, maybe it'd be a bit extreme, but yeah, if I get like a second one that's like of equal quality, I can get really crazy. Next of healing, it also gives me the heal skill. Nice. Not forged steel longsword. No, I'm not really interested in it. Okay, shield up. Position to send bleeding their way. Well, not send the bleeding, but deal damage to them. Okay, let's overheat my saws. Bleed you. Turn overheat off. Break line of sight. Kill these stupid nobles. Okay, need to remember that you're dangerous. And overheat off. Medical injector. They're all fairly bad. Well, in comparison to the one that I currently have, they're all garbage. Okay, send them away. Steam gun. Kill this shitty little noble. I wonder if I'm getting experience for killing the non-combatants. I am. Poor people. Hat of strength. I don't. Helm of strength. Hat of strength. It's fine. Okay. Crippling. I don't have enough crit to really be relying on that. Okay, now we're talking. It's an extra, what, 20 damage? Yeah, 20 damage just from the elements. Oh, and used to hit with talents. Oh. I see. Oh, does it... I don't know if that's on a hit or just talent-based. It doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it must be just on talents. Oh. Sure, I'll use this. It's my secondary. No, fuck's sake, game. I hate you so much when you do shit like this to me. Alright. Any other equipment I can purchase? Gauntlets of archery. Emperor gauntlets. Nope. Looking for something I don't currently have. I don't need those. I don't need you either. Can't make use out of you. Okay, we're about as good as we can get. Did I not already ask about the Yeklan and the Unicorn? That should be good to go now. I didn't remember to activate this. So basically I want to activate this whenever I'm 1v1ing. Herbal spray, sure, why not? Okay, heal myself. Oh yeah, I am dealing light damage. Okay, good. So for a second there I thought I was never dealing light damage aside from my attacks. Or aside from my talents, I mean. Okay. Summertide file. Very interesting with the way this is set up. Okay. Obviously can't afford it, but I might be able to afford something now in a second. Once I loot some more of these stalls. And kill some more innocent people. So, yeah, I'll take that. Fistful of gold. Did not see what that actually meant. Oh, I guess I have to look from here. Achievements. This character's only. Find item from an A. I see. Okay, let's send it away. Now let's make sure I actually equip what I bought. Lose some retaliation. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, let's bum rush this dude. Oh, it's just a civilian. I was like, oh yes, let's get him. Okay, next level I can look at all my new skills. Well, I say look at them, I already have looked at them. Pretty much all of them. Noble Belt. Cunning Will. Great to have, I appreciate it. Corrosive Shell. I don't know why I would have picked it up like that and not read it. You definitely want the shield over healing. Unless I get like a bunch more health. Yeah, I'll just unlock the level 1 of each of these. And then figure out what I want to prioritize based on what I find. Oh, right, yeah, I'm waiting until next level. More of that, please. And more of that. I looted all of the stalls. I don't think I've looted this one. No, I have. Okay, good. Okay. These guys do so much fucking damage. Which, to be fair, they are just absolutely massive men. So it makes sense they do so much damage with every single melee attack. Luckily, I'm not a slouch either when it comes to physical combat. Okay, let's get everybody's attention and then run away. Around the corner so they'll shoot me to death. I just crit that poor bastard. Okay. Oh, I don't actually have steam. There we go. You definitely need a better steam engine. As a priority to get one for strength or cunning. Okay. Keep the pressure up. An announcement on power consumption paid for by the Council of Geothermal Authority. As per our previous announcements, the geothermal vents of the steam quarry have begun to taper off in output. While geologists and military consider all available options for finding new vents or alternative sources of steam power, we need your cooperation to keep the pipes from running dry. Here's how you can help make sure we have enough steam for everyone. Cook the old-fashioned way with flame magic or a firewood stove. Flash steamers, although certainly a convenient way of preparing food, are very inefficient. For a free handbook on delicious and easy-to-learn recipes for a conventional or pyromancy-based stove, simply come to the Council of Geothermal Authority offices and take one from the lobby. Remember to shut off your appliances when you're done with them. A full 5% of our power usage is estimated to be from washing machines, mills, carousels, generator-powered lighting, and other such devices left unplugged in when not in use. When you're done using an appliance, make sure it is deactivated to be completely sure. Our experts recommend shutting off the valve entirely, then disconnecting the appliance and place a standard cap over the output pipe. Have your pipes checked regularly. Leaking pipes and loose fittings can consume tremendous amounts of steam pressure. You are only required to have your home steam appliances inspected every 3 years, but additional inspections are available at no charge once every 6 months. Volunteering for these inspections can reduce your geothermal consumption and fees dramatically. Use your own steam. With regular exercise and a good diet, you can create your own steam power by wearing a collection suit. And plug the pressurized reserve tanks into your home intake valves to reduce the amount of power drawn from the geothermal system by over 30%, depending on personal production. Short-term use of declogging tonics may help, but long-term use is generally ill-advised. Do not pressurize tanks from the tap and sell to others. This is a violation of council law, punishable by a fee of up to 3,000 gold and up to 4 years in prison per tank. Thank you for helping ensure we all have power while we work on curing this shortage. Sorry. Nearly bit my tongue. Speaking of biting my tongue. Dude freaked the shit out of me. Okay, gotta be more careful. I love how I have so much more HP early, but the damage that's being dealt is so much higher than what I'm used to. At level 12. Okay, combat veteran. Cannot sustain gore explosion, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely need mow down I definitely need to mow down just so I can sustain all this shit. Without plummeting. Okay. Put another point there. As for here... Guess I'll grab 10 pieces of metal. Alright, grip. Let's turn all my sustains on temporarily. Nice. Oh, he's an Neurophil this time. It's a grumpy shop owner. Okay, I was trying to dash up to him so I can see what's in the room, but unfortunately that's not in the cards for me. You prick. You and your stupid fucking glyphs. Okay, attack. Bleed you. Okay, I need to run because I cannot take sustained damage like this forever. Okay, let's run up. Heal myself. Kill you. Heal myself. Turn on my sustains. Walk up to you. Block so I can counter. And try to break your bones. Weaken you. Try to kill you. I'm out of steam, so I need to turn these off. I turn everything off, and then I'm going to bravely run. Okay, let's get back up to 50%, then grinding shield, and then rest. Turn everything back on. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Just pretend I didn't see the matrix right there. Okay, then use the turn to heal, then hit you with that. I'm not feeling confident about my ability to kill this guy. Let's back up. Turn you guys off. Healing salve. Again. This will try to extend. All bleeds. I'm just gonna heal. Now I'll extend all bleeds. Cover some steam. Try to lower his speed, which worked. Heal myself again. Extend his bleeds, and he's dead. Oh, thank God. Shall not pass. Yeah. The Atmos tribe is not our problem. The Sunwall has grown. Sunwall has grown in strength since the Scourge from the west came and murdered the other Pride leaders. The brothers in the mainland lay enslaved, but before we free them, you must secure a way to the mainland. Go to the Sunwall outpost, show them the wrath of Gorkul. Show no mercy, for they have none for us. And I got the Girdle of Calm Water, which I think is just the someone I'm currently wearing, which gives me 4 cunning on top of it. Hornet Stinger, obviously not relevant. Okay. Everything else can just be turned to mulch. And then there's the disgruntled shopkeeper, which I do want to try to fight. Or at least see him so I can look at him. And, then bravely run away once I realize that I'm fucked if I stay. Money, shop. It's not chiefly useful to me. Seems to be, nearby in the mountains. I see. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but sorry, too late. I've already done so. Outdoor shop, level 21. Okay, let's just enter and immediately see what I can see. As you open the door to the shop, you are greeted by a pair of steam giant guards staring at you and holding their steam guns tightly at the river not aimed at you. No sudden movements, Zoraine. Kaltor's orders are to consider you a customer. Try anything foolish and he'll be a live demonstration for newest guns, you understand? At Gold, you have equipment. This doesn't need to be anywhere complicated as that. Smiles at you, but relieved, but also slightly disappointed. Couldn't have said it better myself. Try not to scare the other patrons. Steam giant flame shot. There's Arch Merchant Kaltor. A well-dressed giant, covered in gold, gems, and fineries, also wielding a nasty-looking gun at his sides. He seems to look strangely friendly while eyeing your gold purse. Is this an arcane blade? I see. Oh, Jesus, so much text. A well-dressed giant stands in front of you, covered in expensive jewelry. Judging from the poorly fastened clasp on his necklace, you can assume he required it all fairly recently. He grins as he leans over the counter to get a good view of you. Ah, welcome, Zoraine. He yells in a voice loud enough to catch the attention of all in the shop as he lifts his head to look around. You heard me right, Zoraine, the very same one who's been running rampant through the vaporous emporium is coming to me for armaments. I don't think I could have asked for a stronger endorsement. He looks back down at you, leaning over the counter to point out a glass display loaded with exotic weaponry and armor. Well, I'm not one to turn down anyone with gold, seeing as you've already made me rich. I'll even consider giving you a discount, down to my pre-attack prices. He leans in uncomfortably close, staring into your eyes. Or if you came to do here what you did to the Emporium, he directs his glare toward multiple well-armed guards, staring at you and standing on the sides of the room. I'm sure my emergency safety measures would just love an opportunity to try out their shiny new toys. Yeah, I imagine this guy's, he sees this as a opportunity to be like, oh, well, look at, the terror that's running through and slaughtering everybody has my weapons. Maybe if you had my weapons, you'd stand a chance against... never mind. Well, yes, let's see what you have. Oh my god, you have so many rare stuff. So much rare stuff. Fused, Cerebrum, Dark Focus, Plague, Fire, Scepter, Burning Star, Curse of Thronesman, Coterie, Sword, Medical Emergency Vest, Mirror Razor. The experiment of a mad chronomancer, this device is a portal into a backwards universe that is everything there spins in the opposite direction. I guess it probably grinds things pretty well. So Elemental Fury would turn all my stuff into split damage. This inflicts fire damage based on steam power. Cut immunity. Charge focus. Mirror Razor. It's tier 4 steam saw. When this weapon hits, there's a chance to turn back the clock. 8% chance. Can be used to can be used 5 turns after use. Mirror yourself across the map centered around the location you were standing in when activated. Okay. Oh yeah, the thing that allowed me to dominate people's minds. That's pretty good. Medical emergency vest. I assume it allows me to assign one of my my salves to it. And then Burning Star. Okay, so yeah, clearly I need to come back here. For now, I'm going to see how close I am to buying stuff. But it's giving him everything I've got. Okay, so another 200 gold and I'll be able to buy this emergency salve vest, which I am interested in purchasing. And at some point I can just come here and murder him. I'll murder them all! I'll kill everyone! Sorry. I'm being silly. Crimble territory. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a little too difficult for me. This, though, I've got a chance at least. Our gunslinger has managed to join forces with you. Give orders, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna read that just because I don't want to spoil myself on the steam gunner. Sunwall Guard. This guard stands tall and proud, wearing the symbol of the Sunwall. I'ma fuck you up. Reinforce of the paradox. Yeah, I'll swap my offhand with that. Do you... Okay, you do heal, so I should occasionally rest to make sure he stays alive. Explosion. I think... I don't know if that scales at all, but that's fine. I'm going to be leaving Grinding Shield up permanently, so I'll take that negative life. There's no point of me learning Go Explosion until I can sustain it. Electricity. And obviously once I get the chance, I'll be raising my steam power as high as it can go. Or not steam power, my steam tank as high as it'll go, because... Yeah, I'd like to be able to, you know, sustain certain things without screwing myself over. And having a higher capacity will obviously help with that. Get myself, wait, what? Moon's radiance. It's under the effect of the moon, decreasing light and... Oh. No, I can't break it. Basically, it's forcing me into stealth. Interesting. Okay. Let's run up. Shield myself and my ally. Rust-proof coat. I don't know what the point of that would be. It's Unmage Recruit. Mage and glowing robes. Oh, god damn it. Don't lower personality being here. Forced to read. We've done it. We've finally done it. Well, granted, our hero did much of the work. But the result is the same. Neither the East nor the West will ever need to fear Orcish rule again. The prides have been crushed, The survivors have been contained, and our patrols are mopping up the few remaining bands of futile stragglers. Our long-lost allies from the west have come to support us with materials and manpower. We can finally turn this entire continent into something beautiful. For the first time, Sunwall will not be the solitary bastion of civilization on Maj'Eyal. And yet, there's one group that remains, a tiny Orcish pride, really more of a small town, managed to evade our savior's wrath. A single weed on the edges of the pristine garden. A troubling ember threatening to set the whole continent aflame. King Tulak has noble aims in trying to set a better example than his vengeful father, but I doubt he'd risk redeeming the orcs if he'd been through what we have. The allied kingdoms don't know what it's like to live in fear of the prides, knowing that at any moment they could overrun the Sunwall and take our heads as trophies. They got a far portal to hide behind, and don't have to think about their homes and families falling to the same horrors that we've been struggling against for our entire lives. If they did, suffice to say, they wouldn't have bothered putting up a comfortable camp for the surviving orcs until the continent was truly safe. By the sun, why would our High Paladin agree to this treaty after all we've been through? The Orcish scouts are getting bolder. They've been approaching closer before fleeing and coming more frequently. They haven't engaged us yet, but it's only a matter of time. And all I'm allowed to do is sit and wait on this ugly little bridge as the Sunwall watches, as the west watches from a continent away, staring at an open wound, waiting for it to become infected, because they'd rather make a pretty little bow out of the bandages. To be fair, they're not wrong. It's not the orcs' fault that the war has, been renewed. So now everybody is gonna get fucked in the process. You know. Or what's that even say? Gunslingers managed to join me. Oh, it's just... Oh, one on the map, I see. So I don't need to keep them alive, I can just sacrifice them. But yeah, the whole, genociding thing kind of made the orcs... understandably a bit volatile of a species. So, And they're not exactly wrong in wanting to do the same to everybody else. Trele. I respect your intentions and your dedication to our safety, which is the only reason I'm not handing this letter over to Aaron right this second. Do you have the faintest clue what this treaty is buying us? Do you really think we could have kept the Pride's remnants from banding together and becoming, at a minimum, a massive thorn in our side for the next few decades without King Chlak's help? Even if I disagree with Erlin that the orcs deserve a chance of redemption, the treaty is ensuring an extraordinary amount of help from a nation that last year still tolerated roving gangs of mage lynchers. I'll spare you the speech about insubordination, lying, and bypassing the chain of command. Because A, technically you were only asking me to commit those crimes, and B, I've got better things to do than write up a full-blown reprimand for somebody who I'm certain knows exactly what they're doing wrong. Instead, I'll cut to the chase. Never even think of pulling something like this again. I'm saving your letter, and if you're ever involved in a questionable use of force, I'm submitting it as evidence. I thought you were better than this. Outpost Leader Jean. And yes, I know I could have just pronounced it John, but clearly it's Jean because they're fucking elves. Okay, well, Steam Gunner, I'll see you on the other side. Okay, now I'll come back. Oh, you just lived. He was actually. I don't even think he was gonna die. I think it would have been absolutely a-okay. But yeah, I should have enough cunning. I should be able to prioritize maxing its strength now. Though, a lot of my abilities are based on well, no, but they're based on weapon damage, so yeah, I need to focus on physical power. Or how does it work? Steam. So the physical power, but it's improved with cunning. I don't know. I guess I need to prioritize both. I have no clue. Oh, well, clearly I need to prioritize both, but I'm going to prioritize physical power because I'm primarily weapon damage? Primarily weapon damage. Yeah, I mean, I even get something that increases my physical power with my saws. I definitely want to find a healing salve that is instant rather than these take a full turn things. Sir, the orcs grow more impudent every day. Surely you've noticed too. Their scouts grow closer, the smoke of their forges drifting over the mountains, alongside the clangs of metal being pounded into weaponry, the guttural shouts of their training drills. Are you really going to obey this suicidal treaty? Keep us from acting until their swords are already through our throats? If we were to see an approaching assault force, I would verify your report. Legally, we would be untouchable for defending ourselves. Please ensure that this inevitable conflict is at least one that gives us the tactical advantage of surprise and not them. Commander Trelay. Slaughter them to the man. The humans had it coming. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh when I said that. Give order. Literally just... I don't care where you go. Just do whatever the fuck you want, honestly. Let's overheat my saw so I can do a bit of extra damage. Commander... Patron Commander Trelay's journal. Well, turns out this peninsula also has... It's also home to an entire civilization of giants lurking in the mountains. If we weren't so short in troops, my scouts would be all fired. Would all be fired. I appear to have accidentally deceived this construct into mistaking me for Erlen, John, and King Torlak all at once. And while I'm obliged to pass this letter on to them, on further discussion with this Chief Counselor Thentalos, we have both realized that we can construct? Okay, whatever. That we can wait to inform them. As this presents... Sorry, my head. I'm getting a headache. As this presents an opportunity that neither of us can afford to waste. Now, officially, both we and the Allied Kingdoms have a policy of capturing the remaining orcs and taking them to the internment camps rather than killing them when possible, which would require a far more decisive advantage than this outpost has. Officially, we're to stay right where we are, containing the potential threat of Crook Pride rather than moving into their territory before they can amass their forces. Officially, it would be forbidden for us to do anything about the problem until it's too late. But, officially, the Atmos don't exist. We have no knowledge of them whatsoever. Officially, if a couple of Allied Kingdoms supply ships headed for the internment camp just happened to be waylaid by a hired band of pirates who got lucky and struck them just between their naval patrol routes, it'd be such a shame, and the Atmos couldn't be blamed if that armor and weaponry found itself in their hands. Officially, we are not to leave our posts under any circumstances, and if a mysterious band of giants descended from the mountains, crushed the Crook Orc Pride in their homeland, and forced them to flee, it would be against our orders to do anything about it. Aside from eliminate any refugees who flee to our bridge, officially this wouldn't impede Atmos's negotiations with the Allied Kingdoms and Sunwall after this incident. Because they couldn't have known we'd pursue a goal as naive as waiting to take the orcs alive and would grant them an uncontested claim to Crook's territory. Unofficially, I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah, turn that off so we can regenerate steam. Actually, really enjoying this. But definitely, sustains to actually drain your resources like this are few and far between. And the fact that this class is all of them, like, it's literally like their main thing is, like, constantly going up and down in terms of their steam power. Okay, my friend died. I'm gonna back off. I'd laugh if you died and you took over the NPC if you could just level him as normal. You would just replace yourself with one of them. It'd be so appropriate. Okay, these are adding lightning damage. These would add physical damage and dexterity. Yeah, I think that's actually an improvement. And yes, I'm going to take a shot for my desire to switch equipment. Luckily, one of them started meleeing me. Acid Grove. You already know the schematic. I see. So I'll drop it. But yeah, imagine switching to this guy from dying and then finishing the game as them. Should be an achievement for that. Assuming it even works like that, the same way you could take one of your permanent summons bodies over to finish the game. Or at least finish a boss fight. I don't know if you'd be able to finish the whole fucking game. Outpost Leader John. This warrior's armor glows with an bright golden light. He wields an ornate sword and shield, and marches towards you with confidence. Okay, now let's start by blocking, which apparently he just hit me through. Heal myself. We're both blocking. Okay, I am going to kite away from him. Check what this room holds in store. A large embossed envelope, to whom it may concern. Whereas it can be assumed with 100% certainty that the individual writing this note is the most esteemed authority of the group residing on the bridge connecting Maj'Eyal and the Clork Peninsula. As the contract trusted to deliver this message cannot be coerced to decode it. And whereas as our observation balloons tell us that this organization is one of high culture and civilization, one comprised of several different species, and would be open to friendly negotiations. And whereas the orcs have none of the aforementioned qualities, and their continued presence on the Clork Peninsula either directly causes or can lead to countless difficulties and unpleasant situations for both our groups, and whereas cooperation in the immediate future would be beneficial to both of us, as would a long period of peace between our two cultures, it is therefore imperative that I and the rest of our species introduce ourselves. I am Chief Counselor Thentalos, and I represent the people of Atmos. The orcs call us steam giants. We're not using a slew of impolite pejoratives, and we find the name amusing enough to accept it. The Clork Peninsula is our land, as we have resided here in peace for thousands of years, before becoming overrun with these distasteful ruffians. Let me take a drink of water. My throat. These distasteful ruffians. We have been content to let them roam in the undesirable backwater territories of this peninsula. But we look down from our rightfully elevated places. But various unfortunate circumstances have forced our hand. We have invented technology far more impressive than yours, or that of any of the remaining miniature races. Our plebeian citizens are accustomed to luxurious appliances, which even your kings lack. Our military has indomitable weaponry, which puts an untrained commoner on even footing with a skilled archer, and lets a moderately experienced marksman kill with range and precision that all but the most powerful archmages would be envious of. Our people are strong, stronger than any of yours, even on a per-pound basis, let alone the advantages of towering over your childlike creatures. We have countless valuable natural resources, and our many talented artisans will quickly become accustomed to making smaller garments, jewelry, and bottles of fine spirits for export, among many other high-quality goods. It should be clear that your diminutive people have much to gain from us. All we wish for the time being is for the Caloric Peninsula to remain our land, and perhaps that you may grant us some martial or material assistance in addressing the orcish inconvenience. We should meet and discuss this in more detail, or I can arrange to let you borrow an artifact that will allow us to communicate. Please give your reply to this constructed post-haste. Regards, Tantalos. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I was busy reading. The fuck is that? Astral Path? One stone. Wormstone, not Warnstone. Okay, what the fuck summoned that? Astral Path. For an orb of negative energy within range of 9, when it reaches its destination, it will teleport you to its location. Oh. Oh, it's a leap. Oh. Well, perfect. I'm just gonna dash away from you for a bit. So this is how you've decided to chase me around. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. I'm going to leave behind a wick of flame. Okay, let's turn all this off so I can run, he says, and then almost get myself killed. Definitely do want to run and find a safe place to hide when my steam comes back. Okay. Just buy myself a few turns. Okay, this should be good enough for me to reset the fight now that I've gotten the lore and gotten him to a place where I can run. Block. Okay. Spinal Break, which deactivates his weapon light. Okay, he stunned me, so I will remove it. Use my copper amulet of healing. And I'll punish him. Then I'm going to use flame to reposition out of this shithole. Okay, I'm going to kite back a step, and I fucked up, so I got hit really damn hard. Okay, and go Amscray, out of line of sight. Deactivate this, steam power back up. Like, I have 9 regen. I don't think he can keep up with me in terms of healing. Unless he also has skills that heal him, which he might. Healing light. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess I just gotta trade him outright. Trade with him outright, I mean. He says he takes 190 damage from his ass. What? Oh, I left this on. Fuck. How am I gonna kill you? I think I just retreat. think I just retreat, because I don't think I can kill him right now. No, he's gonna be... Oh god, I was hoping that he wouldn't know where I am. But yeah, I think I just get off this map and try to find something else I can kill. To get some more experience, because, yeah, he's, It might also be part and parcel with the fact that he's a barbarian, but he's way too difficult for me to fight. I could have just done that in combat, but I decided not to. Okay, anything at puny level 14, like me can handle. I mean, I could try to go into Crumble's territory. I don't think I'd die, but it might honestly be more safe than what I'm currently dealing with. Okay, none of those interest me enough for me to buy them. It might also be a question of me tinkering up some things for myself. Okay, mental stimulator for increased cunning. Iron grip. Allowing me to crush your foe, pinning it and reducing its defense and armor. And also, okay, prevents disarming. I see. Magnetic shell. That magnetizes on impact. Oh, it's a projectile? A bullet? A bomb? Oh, I mean, all I know is that it's an explosive. Okay, well, I have the resources to make one, so let's see what it does. Yeah, it might be something I put on a bullet. I have no clue. Wait a second, I can just... That doesn't help me game, thanks. Allows your weapon... Yeah, oh, it's a shot, yeah. Okay, so much will be applied to my guns. Or ammo. Allows your weapon to spray caustic acid on hit. Sure, I'll make one. Flash powder. I'll make that too. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong things. So if I want to make my own healing salves, I'll have to get therapeutics up. Rust-proof coating. Okay, is that just equip anywhere? Okay, so it's, yeah, it's on my gauntlets. So, flash powder, okay, good. Which, yeah, blinds people. Nice. I'll put that there. So that's just damage, increase their armor. Yeah, I should probably make 2 of those. Okay, I don't think that would improve my damage enough to make a real difference, though. Can I sell schematics? Okay, I can sell schematics. Okay, so I should pick up all of them. Okay, so I have 450. Boots. Oh, I left one of the bots behind. I'll buy one of these, I think. I mean, yeah, the damage boost might help me kill that thing. Air recycler. None of those. No, same as before. I already bought the best ones I found. Okay, let's go back to the Emporium to check on the bot that I accidentally left behind. I think it's somewhere here. Or not. Maybe there are only 2 of them. Huh. Must have been only 2 of them. Okay, we're good to know. Let's try to go to this guy's store, see if I can't get stronger. I don't have any money, though. Probably should have saved it. But he might have something cheap. No, not really. Yeah, I might have been able to buy the emergency salve armor. Or emergency medical armor, I mean. There's explosive saw. So I was thinking, okay, that'll make a difference. Damage increase with steam power, but I will increase my strength. Okay. See if I can't kill anything here. I'm obviously terrified. Okay, white hoof ghoul. It's cross between the human and a bull, but more dead. Oops. Okay, he hurts like a son of a bitch. Okay, I do not feel hopeful about this. Yeah, I'm dead if I don't heal. Sorry, I'm just laughing because there's some dumb shit I'm gonna text it about, some fucking scam. Okay, so I can't use that area to get stronger, because I'll just get 1 shot. Alright, well, I gotta do what I can with what I got. Also, I have no... Fuck's sake. I guess I did that to myself. There's the boss. Okay, please get closer so I can explosive saw your ass. Okay, silenced. See if I can't blind him. He's blinded, nice. See if I can't mess you up real bad. Block. More steam. So covering, which is real bad. God, he's so fucking tanky. Bleed him. I think I'm going to leave fire behind as I run away. Open and pray he doesn't find his way back to me soon. Yeah, he heals super fast. I need to kill him. And he just cleaves through me like fucking butter. Throw that at him. Oh, it failed. Fuck. I really cannot be fighting him without the silence up. Son of a bitch. Why are you so fucking mobile? Why is that thing like such a low cooldown? What the fuck is wrong with you? Its cooldown is 3. What in the fuck? Luckily, I'm still super fast. Gee, I really don't want to end my turn next to you. Okay, block. Maim you. Punish you. Kite. He's gonna fucking heal himself unless I distract him. I mean, I need Grinding Shield, that's a given. Okay, need to run again. Luckily, I can use this even when I'm out of steam power. Apparently. God, you son of a bitch. You, I think he's just unfucking killable for me. I think the best I can do is just try to... Fuck's sake, I need you to not be in melee with me. Yeah, just keep running around. Here's the moon generator. So I can stand on that. Or I could stand here, but I don't think that's gonna help me as much. Yeah, no. Moon, where the hell are you? Or are you not on this map? Fuck. Yeah, the fact that he's a berserker on top of being able to heal himself is gonna make this a real pain in the ass. On top of the fact that I need to actually let myself regain my resources. He's maxed out, so I may as well max out myself as well. No reason not to. Definitely need Sunlight Vial to do damage. Well, any extra damage is needed. Anything I can tinker up. And I think that was Mental Stimulator, I think I create. And that's literally the only thing else I can make that'll make me any stronger. I'm as strong as I can get. Let's try. Alright, I can't actually see you from here. I really do not want to be in the fuck. I had to engage him in the right position. I also need that to work. Primarily needs to work. I need to not be making mistakes. At least as a habit of wasting turns. Okay, he's silenced, which means all he's gonna do is smack me, which is still bad. He immediately breaks my shit. And he does so much damage on every fucking hit. Oh my god. Okay, let that turn off. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on because it's keeping me from getting one shot. Yeah, like that. This fight's gonna be so slow. Don't really have a choice. Okay, that blind power did nothing. Fuck's sake, stop teleporting every 2 seconds. Do you also have an infusion that's letting you do that? No, that is literally just you using one ability. Special path is right on top of me. Okay, try to hit him with that. Team's butchery, he... Ah, fuck. Try to extend some of his bleeds. And then flame walk away. You piece of shit. And then he backs up for some fucking reason, okay? Like that, I can't go too far. Oh, god damn it. I was just about to say something, and then he immediately made me no longer be able to say what I was about to say. Okay. Block. Counter him. To heal again, because I cannot risk him dealing too much of my HP. He's recovering, which means I'm fucked if I can't wound him some way. God damn it. Okay, he's blocking. Trying to maim him. Heal. Try to get bleed on him. Try to extend the bleed. Block. Counter him. Back off. Yeah, I want to go Tempest of Metal, but I'm not going to have the resources to maintain it. Well, this can give me light resistance. Tempest of Metal. Don't want to overheat Saws. I'm going to block. Try to weaken him. Heal myself. Okay, I need to turn off Tempest of Metal. Heal. Blind powdered him. And once again, I'm forced to flee. It's really just a question of how the fuck am I gonna get through his recovery. So how much are you gonna heal from that? Yeah, 100 and... Okay, so I need to deal that much damage while he's recovering, and then finish him once he gets... I basically need to put him at 60%, and then just, like, flash fry him. Okay, but right now I need to turn all my shit off. Okay, you can turn back on now. There he is. Just waiting for him now. Okay, block. Lowers global speed, heal myself. Maim him to lower his damage. Punish him. Okay, I don't want to spend a turn doing that. Just extend his bleeds. Barrier. Which immediately got blasted off. This fucker does so much damage. Do that, then let's... Overheated saws. Need to back up. No, block. He teleported into here, I think. I'll return both of you off while he comes back. Block. Smash him in the back. Bring up a shield. Punish him. Okay, he's going under. Heal. Extend the bleed. I don't think I keep going. I need to back up. Disable you. Okay, regenerate. As much as I can. Make a break for this. Heal. Weaken him as much as I can. Punish him. Make sure I swing and turn on everything I got. Heal. Hit him once. Just once. Turn it off again. Block. Okay, he's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. The way to the mainland is not clear. Travel there using the bridge on the world map. Cross the narrow sea. Destroy the Sunwall outpost to secure a way to the mainland. Spectral Blade. Aaron, my love, I fear Trelay may be right. But I will hold this bridge without resorting to betraying you. Still, though, I will remain vigilant of approaching attacks and prepare to strike first if a battle really does seem inevitable. As long as I stand, no orc will ever harm you again. We will have a bright and shining future ahead of us, walking hand in hand into a dawn of a new peaceful age. And while I hope the Crook Pride has a place there, I will not let them put this new age in jeopardy. God, that was so close. I almost died like 5 times. Tower detonator. Okay, Spectral Blade. I can't really make use out of it. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that extra melee damage. And now we can cross the bridge. Sunwall Patrol, which are obviously going to kick my ass. So this is where the game wants me to go. North Hill Patrol. Rich Cave. Primal Forest. Peak leading to the Sunwall Observatory. Sweet Jesus. So you want me to go to Dominion's Port. Maybe there's something I can buy here. It did say they restocked. Steam generator of the Titan. That's good. That's, it's not of the Warrior, but it's about as good as I'm getting. There's also a reasoning behind just installing it over this. I think I am. Does it not stack properly? 6, 5. It appears to not stack properly. Oh, no, it does. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I'll sack one of the injectors just so I can turn all this shit on and still have some regen left. Oh, never mind. Okay, get rid of the basic model. And now as soon as I find a new... Yeah, as soon as I find a good medical injector, I can use that instead. Like, say this, but with scaling. Honestly, this just by itself is real damn good. Oh no, it's reduced efficiency, so yeah, I'm looking for something decent. But yeah, being able to sustain everything and still have regeneration is sexy as hell. Yeah, don't think I'm going there yet. 24, 19. I think 19. Well, I think I'm gonna go to Rich Cave. You've arrived in a maze of shifty sands, but you have with you the power of technology. You've been given a Sterlite sand shredder. You can use it to dig yourself a path where none can be found. Simply walk into a wall with the shredder equipped, and the sand will crumble before you. Birds, do not draw too much attention to yourself, and do not forget to collect the eggs. Larvae rich mother. The skin of this creature is literally crawling with larvae, yet she seems to be moving towards you very fast. Rich larvae. Riches are giant insects native to the arid wastes of the southern parts of the Far East. Vicious predators, they inject corrupting diseases into their foes, and their sharp claws cut through most armors. Witch Hunter... Okay, no, I already have that. Also, this can just get taken off the hunt bar. Carefully collect some eggs. Sterlite Shredder. Ah, it's on my gauntlets. Which, I mean, I wasn't making that good use out of the stuff from before. Okay, it becomes unstable, I see. Rich Centipede. This strange creature looks like a rich hunter, but with more legs. Many more legs. I really like this music. Okay, I'm gonna kill all of these. Slides into a sand pit. Oh, because I have no stuff. Okay, so if I want to do this, I'll need smithing up. I don't know points left. Oh, it's because I got 2 from... I thought I got 2 levels, so I was very confused. Okay. Okay, where was I? Yeah, well, I'll equip that again. Now that I can sustain so much, I do not need it as much. You don't need you. Continue to up my... I'm just going to continuously up my strength until it's maxed out. Now that I have a strength generator. There's no reason not to, honestly. Well, reason to, more so. Okay, overcharged saws. So if I were to do this and then turn out 2 of you, I can actually sustain it. Oh my god. If you kill a foe, place small explosives with shrapnels inside its body, making it explode in a radius of 5. Now you're talking. Now you were talking to me. Whenever I kill a foe, just whenever. What do you mean whenever I do? Our infestation. Oh god, I've been impregnated. Oh god, why did you have to make it? Why did you have to word it like that? God, why? Why you do this to me? Statue of Shishli. Once a naturalist and explorer, the scholar frequently made trips to Yal in the period before Malroc's destruction. Her journals about a wide assortment curious species living in the shadows of the Churtol were a delightful read for our citizens, and she had a genuine love for these pitiable, uncivilized creatures. She, along with 2 of her companions, were trapped on Yal when the portal network was destroyed. For a long time, she was feared dead or worse, turned traitor, and working with the natives against her old home. In any case, it was assumed that she would have expired of old age by the time we arrived in orbit around the planet. Once we got there, though, something curious happened. By magic, we still haven't been able to reverse engineer, and a handful of Eolites, dressed in strange robes, appeared on our continent, proclaiming devotion to Shashishkesh, and wishing to be subjected to our experiments. Ever since then, batches of these willing captives have been delivered with great regularity. Sadly, they have not been as great of a boon to our research as this would sound. All of them appear with nearly every shred of their essence drained, leaving them on the edge of death. And that's not counting the frequent cases of internal bleeding and the rare occasion of them appearing with a rewired nervous system that perceives pain as pleasure, restraining our attempts to create better methods of punishment. Nevertheless, they are both cooperative and plentiful, and have been quite helpful. We cannot be sure if I don't want to pronounce that ever again. Herself is still alive. But if she is, we can be sure her allegiances are with our cause. A short message is etched below the main text. Cute, I'll let it stay. S. Do you want to touch that? Yeah, sure. Fire of the fierce escape touches Zoran and fades away, leaving no trace. Hit myself. Keep getting pregnant. Brigandinate, sorry. My poor brain. I don't like being pregnant though. Okay, a rare rich. Literally crawling with them, yeah. Recharge my saws. So yeah, basically all my skills have been improved. Very nice. Mighty steam gun. Belt of cunning and constitution. No, I'm good. Oh, this is I thought there were no rares in this area. Oh god. That was definitely a close game. I think I'm still gonna die. Fuck. What can I do to prevent this? Wait, would doing this increase grind shield? It would! Hilarious. 26 blight damage. I think I'm pretty much dead. Yeah. God damn, that blight hit me so hard. I was about to say, like, I haven't seen a rare in this. Like, I haven't seen a naturally spawned rare, and then I ended up just punching into that thing. Okay, let's try Gunslinger. Okay. Okay, so they can also learn Blacksmith. Automation, which would allow me to get Pulse Detonator. Okay. Let's pump my Dexterity so I can get Steam Gun Mastery. And also, okay. This also gives me the ability to reload faster. Strafe. You've learned a fire while moving. In one motion, you fire your double steam guns, 100% weapon damage, 1 tile range penalty, and may move to an adjacent tile unless pinned to the ground or immobilized. Can be activated for up to 1 to 3 consecutive turns before it goes on cooldown. It takes time according to your steam tech speed or movement speed if you move, whichever is slower. When strafe ends, you may instantly reload 2 to 5 and 3 to 7 based on the strafes performed in your ammo capacity. Okay. Definitely want to raise that up because I like the idea of it. Okay, well maybe after I get everything else. We're sending this stream of hot steam over your bullets. You overheat them for 2 to 7 turns. Each bullet will set the target alight. Most of your shooting talents fire 2 at once. Only 1 bullet enhancement can be used at once. Okay, you're able to polish your bullets so well they go through multiple targets. Stop your bullets for massive ones. When striking creatures, these have a chance to knock back enemies. Coat them with flammable material. Deals AoE. Okay. Automated cloak tessellation. You tessellate your cloak with small metals, giving damage reduction against all attacks. Also help against incoming projectiles, chance of deflecting them to a nearby spot. Okay. Using motors to enhance your speed, you are able to slip past up to 1 to 6 foes in a line. After passing the targets, you are able to quickly run several tiles away as well. How the heck does that look? Yeah, so I put you there. You just get off my hotbar. So it's... yeah, melee personal. I see how that works. Okay, no points left there. We saw the steam valves at once, releasing a radius 3 of superheated steam, which deals damage. If you had at least 35 steam, the vapors will be so hot that they burn sensory organs, blinding enemies. You can scale with their current steam value. At 1 steam, they're only 15% effective, and at more than... and they're only... yeah. 50 or more. Okay. Interesting. I guess. I don't know why I don't want to purge my resources, though. Oh well. Hide everything else. Look at Orcish Fury. Oh, that's what I wanted to put here. Yeah, it does auto-cast when enemies are visible. Okay, this is mobility. Okay, that's super weird. That's friendly fire my own friends. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Stop blowing our cover. We get it. It's our fault. The far portal mailing system isn't perfect. Our people are still working on undoing that jury-rigged configuration that keeps our portals from transporting anything that isn't living. And if we get it wrong, that means people start getting teleported into walls again. It's already a damn miracle you can get through the portal without coming out naked on the other side, let alone still carrying your backpacks and all the contents. In the meantime, we're still losing a few letters going through the mailing system. And the lost ones end up teleported to somewhere pretty much anywhere. They could be up to 10 feet from the portal, or they could end up in some AK busybody's hands. Or they could just wrap themselves right up Uruk's nose, for all we know. Likewise, anything written on these notes could end up exactly where you don't want them, wherever that might be. My point is, when you're writing those letters, write them like King Talak's looking over your left shoulder and your grandmother's looking over your right. Or at least show some semblance of subtlety. Don't complain about the prices of illegal potions, complaining about extra strength medicine. Don't ask about safety accommodations for slaves, ask about private servants, and please, for the love of Linetto, stop calling the far portal a far portal. The AK doesn't even know we have this thing yet. And we don't want to give them any ideas on where or how to start looking. Call it a courier, a pack golem, or a trained Eurovelles from like Quebec. Yes, I'm breaking my own rules with this letter. You idiots clearly don't understand subtlety, so I can't assume you'd understand a subtly written letter. Yeah, somewhere there's a chance this letter could end up in enemy hands. No, the irony of this situation would not be lost to me. Yes, I will hurt whoever thinks they're clever enough, but bringing it up any of the proceedings. Shit, that's funny. I keep thinking I need to move then shoot, rather than shoot then move. So I don't need either of you on my hotbar. Okay. You see here a rotting human hand in a black leather glove, severed at the wrist, and it is still clutching a cracked artifact resembling an orb of many ways, with a written note folded up between the orb and its palm. Drew the short straw. The calibration my entire ass. That cheat used translocation magic and everybody knew it. If there's one thing I miss about the Ziggurat, it's that with them around, you only had to watch for sleight of hand and wear a mind-caging cap to avoid getting ripped off. Speaking of rip-offs, why are we trusting this corpse lover anyways? I guess it would cost us more to make a fake this convincing than what we paid for it. But why would Tannen have made a portal that only works on the living, then use it to pay off a necromancer? The only type of person who'd call that a downside. Well, I guess that's what made him a mad alchemist, and not some rich potion brewer living comfortably. Not like anyone can ask him now, except for who we got this altar from. Anyway, Quebec. If you're reading this, it seems those crotch heights screwed up again. Send them back the orb, and hopefully it'll tell them that they need, well, as far as I'm concerned, hopefully it'll blow them apart. You got the calibrations right on your end, and your poorly disguised thugs are doing just fine. And stop with the illusions, it's insulting. We don't care who or what you are as long as your gold glitters. We just need to get the single lock straight on our side, and we'll be able to fill the orders you sent over, and then some. Seriously though, I'm writing this letter, so even if I get killed from this, I'm doing you a favor. If I'm dead, I'd appreciate you showing your gratitude by making sure that ankle-biting son of a bitch has played his last game of musical straws. Alright, I need to remember how to reload. When I use this. God dang it. Oh my god! Did not expect that to launch me so fast. Oh, now you're wearing, like, bone armor or something? Yeah, you are, you fucking weirdo. Okay, that works. Okay, good. Please let me go. Ah, I'm so fucking dead. God damn. Okay, well. The best part is I didn't even level up my character, and I'm like, I don't like playing archers. But yeah, I'll go again. I hate it. Oh, yeah, everything but my primary. Yeah, don't do that. It's Dex. Okay, light armor. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, yeah, I'm fairly mobile, so I should do that. I got less experience from killing those this time. Probably because I didn't friendly fire enough people to get experience from killing them. And he reminds himself that he's an idiot. Also, turn these on. Okay, I'm just gonna max that out. Get combat accuracy. So these are based off of... They don't scale? Oh no, this is where the scaling is. Oh yeah, primarily dex and then cunning. Fair enough. Okay, boots of tirelessness. Fucking Yeti Riders look so dumb. Yeah, the fact that he was pinning me was a big pain in my dick. Okay, then slip away. Okay, so just... Yeah, it just costs 14. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't just, like, siphon everything away from you. I was very confused about that fact. So why am I letting myself be in melee? Move the physical effect. Oh, I don't have enough steam. Oh, no. Get rid of you so I can run this way. Okay, that was easy this time. Yeti Mind Controller. Oh. Can be used to hack the mind of a weakened Yeti. Interesting. Put on a cloak. And then I assume for Steam Gun. Yes, non-elite sling. Just any, apparently. And then make sure I actually do the quest that I've been sent to do. Can you get the fuck out? Okay, what's in the shop? Steam generator of the psychic, so willpower based. I mean, honestly, just anything. Once I can afford it, would be good enough. Get your quest. And time for revenge. Okay. Get cunning up to 20. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine as is. Agile Gunner. Reach foe within 2 to 12 radius of you, gain movement speed. Sustained. The gesture of your cloak, you drop a small incendiary device in front of you, creating a thick wall of steam. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about these until I get more resources, because they're, yeah, Bullet Mastery. It's too steep a cost. Plus, I'd probably only want to max 2 of these. Again, because of the cost. Fire shot deliberately missing at the target, startling it for the returns. The target fails a mental save. It instinctively recoils 2 steps back. Next shot deals more damage to it. Okay. Overpowering display marksmanship. You fire team guns twice in rapid succession. Each shot does damage and stuns the target. Okay. Now it's... Oh, it doesn't actually get better from this point on. So yeah, just leave it at 4. Which will give me the most ability to kite, while also still dealing damage. Innovation, increase all the stats, okay. Just increase all this. Okay. So that's for running away, so I will actually keep it here. Double shot can be my primary. Oh, no. Because I'm not going to be using that as much. Startling shot. And then I can go there. Okay, let's kite slightly. Oh, it actually has me aim both shots, I see. Access the store. Not really interested in any of that. Oh, right, I need to be freeing those. Since I wasted my time to get this thing. Oh, I didn't really waste my time, but that's besides the point. They don't know that. Okay, I believe it costs, yeah, it costs up to 50, I see. That's how that works. Yeah. So if I have more than 50, it doesn't do extra. Agile gunner, just to back off. Okay, well. Right, I need to do that so it's passive, so I don't just walk into people. But if I just click, it doesn't matter no matter what I do. Okay, just steal all their loots. That was convenient, at least. Don't know how this is gonna work against somebody that's, you know, tanky, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, I didn't actually level up. I was like, why can't I put points in anything? Team Giant Berserker. Ew, okay, you're dangerous. Where's Copper Ring for +2 strength? Oh my, how convenient. An extra steam generator. Which I am going to be slotting in. Will magic. If I want to be medical injectors, yeah, obviously that's going to prevent me from, you know, healing. But allowing me to actually activate these damn sustains is kind of important. To me, anyways. Okay, no, I don't care about these. Okay, what? Oh, I'm dazed, so I can't move. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Owie. Okay, I can heal. Oh my god, I almost died. Huh? Maybe if I were to go to somebody that hasn't already been... Maybe if I went up to regular Yetis, it would work. You know what, let's attempt that. Let's leave and come back. I did not want to murder it. I'm so stupid. Keep thinking if 5 is this. Damn it. That was not a big benefit to getting as many of these as possible, and all I need to do is get like 10 or something. definitely need to raise up my mastery skill. Fuck me, I would very much like to reload. Oops. Okay. Damn it. Yeti reinforcements. Yetis are native creatures to the cold mountains of the Caloric Peninsula. Highly evolved bipedal animals, they still lack true sentience. The white fur covers an extremely strong body, but their minds are weak. Techno-psionics of Crook Pride have managed to devise a system to hijack a Yeti's body, transferring their own mind into them to increase the Pride's fighting power. You have helped capture multiple Yetis for such purpose and can now create characters with the Yeti race. Algid Rage call upon the harsh elements of their birthplace to freeze the foes. Mindwave, the controlling orc, retains a small part of his psionic power, giving them a powerful mind tool. Strong body. This doesn't seem fucked up at all. Good focus lens. Oh. I see. So yeah, mental crit chance of my power. I don't think this character makes use of that anymore. So Yeti Summoner. Uh-huh. So I'm just thinking. It's pretty good. I'm just thinking whether or not I find this every time I'll get some Yetis. Definitely this character would need some Yetis, because they're shitty. Just, well, in terms of, like, you know, survivability, they're gonna get, like, absolutely screwed. Somebody just walks up to them and starts slapping their ass. Yeah, what did orcs get beyond this? Their life, when the life goes below 50%, their sheer determination cleanses one mental debuff. Orcish Fury. You gain damage resistance for 2 turns after you kill an enemy. It scales with your constitution. Passively gain armor pen, or damage pen. Call upon the will of all the Orc Prides to survive this battle. Move up to 1 to 4 detrimental effects, then heal based on willpower. That'd be interesting on a psionic race. Or not psi. Well, yeah, a mind power character. Which is obviously not. Uncanny reload, sure, why not? Okay, get some of that. I shouldn't be letting myself end up in melee with people, but I can't help it. It's a force of habit. So if I do this, do I continue to reload? No, I just sort of reload and shoot at the same time, I guess. there a way for me to turn down this? Yeah, effect volume. Because that's starting to get on my nerves. To be fair, it is the sound of a gun firing, so it's not exactly supposed to be pleasant to hear. Where the heck is the boss? I wonder if this psychoportation device. I wonder if it's actually going to be used by the characters. Like if it's automatically going to be something they get, or if it's just not really available to summon at level 20. Or maybe that'll be a quest that I'll have to do on each character to get it. Okay, touch the thing. You want to touch that? Yeah, sure. It fades and leaves a nasty unlug. Urgh. Yeah, that now sounds like a good. Yeah, these are not yet ready. Oh, they'll be ready at level 20. Oh, I see. Oh, luckily they're fear escape, so they're hostile to each other. Give me this. Everything else can say goodbye. Well, this will give me more willpower, so I guess I'll keep it. Yeah, the chance for a knockback effect is pretty interesting on this shot. Oh no. Oh, I got stunned so I couldn't move. Or dazed so I couldn't move. Okay, that failed. Uncanny reload, there's no point. Steam purge, I don't know why I would do that. Okay, so if I can raise my attack speed, I'll be able to strafe even faster. Which would be cool. Don't have enough steam. What? Oh, it costs 25. What the fuck? My Tinker achieves critical power? I guess, yeah, it did last for a few extra turns. Okay. Surpassed. Don't have enough steam. Let's turn on this. Wait until it comes back. That took so long. It's just fucking slow. Dark Sonic Shield. Sure, I can do that. Nah. Prismatic. No. Okay, so if you uncanny reload, you can just shoot even if you don't have ammo, which is nice. Did I just, oh, I was about to say, did I just shoot the bear dead in one turn? No, not really. Basic shots. Using small engines to augment your reflexes, you're able to automatically fire retaliatory shots at your foes, doing weapon damage. When you evade or are missed by melee or range attacks, this can only happen once per turn, and use shots as normal. Okay. Clearly I need better steam engines then. Okay, raise my dex slightly. Bring my cunning up. While some toss an incredible feat of agility, you toss both your sting gums in the air, causing them to spin madly each turn. They will fire twice at random targets. While they're airborne, you are disarmed and cannot attack. So distracting, increases all your resistances. Okay. So you shoot them out of steam. Temporarily supercharge your tinkers and other team power talents. Okay. Okay, I guess. I'll just put it next to these. Put that over there now. Agile gunner, get evasive shots going. Because I only need agile gunner when I actually intend to be running around. If I just intend to stand my ground and shoot somebody, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, let's head back here and see what I can find. Have I talked to you? Yeah, I have. Obviously, I need to look at this. Crippling. Chance to knockback, actually, that's real damn good. That's also really damn good. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Alright. Okay, these aren't worth anything. Okay, what if I sold you this? Yeah, we just have enough. It's not a bad upgrade. Crude lens on my hat. Get rid of these shots. Alright, gloves of magic. Oh, I mean, I can't afford anything else, so I don't know what I'm here for. This. Injector with a sneak. It's definitely the injector with a sneak I'm interested in. So I do intend to raise my cunning. Okay, let's get the show back on the road. And obviously I'm a lot higher level than them because, you know, I left and came back. Can't do a little bunch of stuff behind. But steam implant, yeah, it's better than the one that I just started with. And yeah, I hope to only need one of those. I just had to find a really good one though. And until then, I'm okay with sacrificing some of my healing potential. It was obviously a lot easier last time because I had so much luck in finding a injector that was a lot better. I also already know how to make that. Okay. I have to say, does it even matter if I make a shot that's gonna miss? Oops. Okay. Jumper shot boner. It's gonna be real man once I get my hands on him. Which will take a while for me to actually get strong enough to kill him, but that'll be the day. Oh, basically what I found earlier, except maybe better. Let's see. It might literally be the exact, it's basically the exact same. Okay, that can go as my offhand. Looking good. Plus, don't I have... yeah, one of these is based off Constitution, and yeah, 7 Constitution plus 6 Constitution. Yeah, that con one is definitely giving me a lot of benefit. Yeah, reprograms, send you away. Okay, make sure I don't already have that. Worst comes to worst, I just have to sell it if I take it out. Oh, that doesn't actually, yeah, of course not. Why would it? Okay, I can use Maj'Eyal Gunner again. I don't actually need to have that on unless they're close to me though, because it is instant. Okay, reload. Okay, careful, he is a necromancer. He did still hit him. Definitely needs some sort of regeneration. Also automation. Well, do I even care about it? Sends a pulse detonator to the target upon arrival. It explodes, deals damage. Send a small steam-powered flying grappling hook. I'll pull him into me. Send a net. I might just use it to get another steam engine. Or not steam engine, well. It'd be kind of ridiculous if I did, but what? Sorry, supper was ready and people were asking if I wanted today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about this. I'm just gonna save this until I find a use for the slot. Awesome toss. Increasing all your resistances. So weird. Local gesture. Right, if I increase my dex, I can get some of these, and I can put the rest in the cunning. Static shot. You fire a special. Buster. Oh, can you stop barking, little buddy? Relax. For a special electrified charged shot with your steam guns at a spot within range, when each shot reaches its target, bursts into an electrified shrapnel, which shocks each target hit. Okay, shock targets lose up to 1 to 2 non-magical effects for each that hit. This talent does not use ammo. Interesting. Trick shot. Your cunning and dexterity allow you to fire incredible trick shots that can hit multiple targets. Precisely aim your trick shot to ricochet amongst foes you can see, so that whenever it hits something solid, creature or wall, it will bounce towards the closest foe. It may ricochet up to 1 to 5 times, or until it misses. Within range 5 of your target, and it will not hit target the same foe twice. Shots deal 100 to 150 on the first, but lose damage each time. And accuracy, I see. Interesting. I'll obviously take 1 of that. Then leap, you jump so... Bag's so great that it ripples upwards, slowing out creatures by 20 to 50% for 52 turns. Oh, the impact is so great. Well, the reaction force propels you backwards. Okay. Kick the target. Oh. So weird. And cloaking device allows me to go stealth. Okay. Okay, I'll do that, and then once I'm finished with this fight, I'm gonna look at what I can tinker, because that'll take a turn. Ow. I should probably just run back off because I need to regenerate, which is luckily right here. Okay, where do I want these? Let's move this here. No, I need that on one because I'm going to be activating it so often. Okay, where's that stun? This is knockback. It's at the end of whatever combos I use. Or specially charged shot. Okay, this is that. Double shot.
Calvin, your supper is ready.
How did you just spell on the floor?
Your supper is ready,
Did
hon.
you just spell on the floor?
Come on.
I'm busy. God. Did he just actually spit on the phone? I'm so confused. Okay, what the hell was it doing? Oh, right, I was fixing my hotbar. Startling shot. So I'm just trying to figure out where to put what. No, I don't want to move you. I want to move this. And then I'll have Uncanny Reload at the end of the combo.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, do that now. And then Awesome Toss can also be at the end of the combo. And okay, there we go. And everything else can see where it is now.
Wait, did I take the uniform off first, huh? And then now.
And now he's summoning.
And then shut it work armor.
Let's see what this does. Okay, so if I just slip away. So it's firing at random targets in range, which appear not to be including me. And then I catch my guns, which is just weird. Okay. Got his Yeti for a cloak, which is probably better than what I was wearing. And then I pick up something that gives me stats. Yeah, it's definitely better. Oh my god, it's supposed to be... Oh, it's because I... Don't I have something that's increasing its stats? Yeah, it must be rounding up. Which explains why everything is giving me such good stats. Yeah, Master, Steam Tech. Okay. May as well wear that. not going to use it though. Okay, would I have automatically used all these tents? I don't think so. Or I don't know, actually. I have no clue. I think I've gotten everything. Even though this looks like it hasn't been used. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's check out this area. Yeah, gold, yada yada yada. Let's see what you generated with. Also, yeah, him being 1000 HP is dangerous. Sort of potential futures, cut term arm, seeds of the black tree. So I think massive tentacles appears to have infested a mind star, creating some bizarre fusion between natural and non-natural. Once clear gem now seems more like a shard of black obsidian with tentacles striking out from it like whips. You do not want to think of the implications this horror being able to fuse with nature itself. Kill. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. And the fucking blood of life. Pay to win. Literally pay to win. Sort of potential futures. God, if I come back. Okay. I need to be ready to fight a bunch of 1000 HP creatures. Okay, let's see if I can't peek in here and do anything. And yeah, I know I'm under level, but like that's besides the point. Because yeah, this area is still going to be safer than potentially fighting a boss I have no stats, or have no chance against, not stats against. Plus kiting really helps with that. Okay, I'm having a really hard time fighting these things. Awesome Toss doesn't take me anything, so I can just do that. Slip away. Throw that out the break line of sight. Taking damage from Burning Hex. Which is magical fire. I can't do much about the magic part. Sometimes he uses an ability. Ah, I see, that's what was causing that. Okay, I need to wait. Fuck, he redid it. Oh, son of a bitch. Hopefully my shots can apply knockback. Nice, okay. Done. Back up. So wet buster. Okay, starting the shot to hopefully. No, that did not work. Double shot. Please, owie. Should blind you. Crippled you. I still can't move. And I died. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to being Saw Butcher. Crook Yeti. Yetis. Oh, excuse me. Yetis are a towering mass of muscle. While normal Yetis are non-sentient beasts, this kind is special. A few orcs of the Crook tribe have mastered techno-psionics, allowing them to literally hijack Yeti's mind and transfer their own mind inside. Doing so drains their old knowledge, and they need to start afresh, gaining considerable strength in the process for the good of the tribe. They possess the Algid Rage talent, which allows them to encase their foes in solid blocks of ice. Okay, so they lose cunning but gain strength and constitution. Also, they lose dex, so they don't make good gunslingers, but they would make good saboteurs. I think. Sure. And apparently I start in a nice area. Okay, sure. Okay, so I don't care about this because I don't make a good use. I don't make any use out of it. Personally. 5 turns, all damage you deal has a 30% chance to encase enemies in a block of ice. Okay, and you can go straight through it. The fur, finding cold and physical resistance, and magical save. Your body is very resistant to detrimental effects. Each time you are hit by a physical, magical, or mental defect, or not defect, a detrimental effect, your body reacts with a burst of healing, which can occur up to 3 times per. Holy fuck. You willingly fry a few parts of your Yeti's brain to trigger a huge sonic blast in a cone of 5. Deals mind damage and any foes caught in the blast will take mind damage and be confused for 3 to 5 turns. Any damage will be increased by Constitution, and the applied power will be based on spell. Okay, so basically any of your highest powers aside from steam power. Okay, I definitely like the look of this a bit more than the previous setup. Definitely better than being an orc. Okay. Now, where do I want to put most of my stuff? Well, probably offsetting the cunning malice for all these trees. Okay, so in your previous incarnation, you were a powerful psionic and took part in a program to give Gurk a fighting advantage over the towering mass of muscles the giants are. Using Psytech, you hacked into a Yeti's simple mind and took resonance there, leaving your own body to wither and die. Yeah. You lost most of your experiences and powers in doing so, but gained a powerful body to help the tribe. You were sent to the Vaporous Emporium to wreak havoc and demoralize the giants. Okay, I'm a little bit outmatched by this guy. Rocket boots. Oh, did I? No, everything's fine. Jeez. Should probably just leave and go to a different area. Go back to the Pride and do that area. Nope. Cannot. Let's talk to this guy. Also, I should just be able to go to the Yeti Cave, which should be a little bit easier. Okay. Hopefully, anyways. Okay, just increase the cunning again. Okay. So was thinking. But mostly on what I want to attempt this time. Or what I prefer to max this time. Since I've tried both of these, which do I want first? Probably... Well, no, because I can... Yeah, I think Molten Furnace... Molten Metal from Furnace Trade. Definitely what I want to go for first, I think. And then just get physical physique, massive physique as high as I can, because Constitution and Strength are great for this character. Just fucking rabbit. Okay. I didn't just leave the world map, did I? Either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did leave to the world map too. Whoops. Okay. I'm just wondering also, like, what runes or infusions will I take over? Well, the thing is, I haven't found many of these salves, so I want to see what I'm getting into if I go pure salves. So there's that. So I will have to see. Also, obviously, if I see like some really good runes, I'll kind of obviously be swayed into, you know, giving them slotting them in. I wonder how much the items from this campaign will be crossed over once I do enough. Wall rock. The message at the base of this statue has been scratched out and a new one has been carved in its place. Wall rock, if you're reading this, we're still alive. Keep up the good work. Sure, I'll touch it. It glows ominously, but nothing happened. Okay. This is... Well, it's not that it's just worse, it's that I would prefer not to be sacrificing efficiency for cooldown. It's always going to take a turn, so I'd rather getting more out of it. Yeah, I beat John once. He was a pretty nasty variant too, because he was a berserker. So yeah, I couldn't just like nickel and dime him. Yeah, that's fine. And the only reason I died was because I was like questioning why I wasn't seeing rares. And then a rare popped up, and I just didn't expect it. It was like a fucking rare larva rich. And I was like, oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this guy. Last time I fought him, I just literally just kite him a bunch. Let's abuse my stats. There we go. Right, I should probably get the second row of these. Right. Yeah, I like grinding shield. Need more steam generation before I can keep these up for long, though. I wonder if I can freeze you. You probably have stun. Oh, no, no. Never mind. Oh, assuming I actually inflicted in the first place. There we go. And then I'll use the turn to heal. And he's dead. Okay, that was so much more easy. Yeti muscle, or this cloak, which... That looks so silly on a Yeti. Okay. Honestly, I'll take the regeneration, sure. It's all the same. At least at such low levels. Plus, as long as I have a grinding shield, I don't have to worry about being one shot. I mean, two shot though, that is a problem. And now the giant arrow should be a little bit more conceivable. Since yeah, getting shot at is a concern when I'm trying to run away. 3 strength, 3 strength. Okay, they're just identical, so there's no point in me keeping one over the other. I think I could use this to make a weapon, but I'd rather find something else. Plus, I would require smithing too. And I'm kind of focusing on getting my stats up. Okay, now I can get thick skin. I mean, I should... Physical resistance is probably better than just the 4 across the board. At least in the super early game, because everything does physical damage at the end of the day, aside from mages. Okay, let me make sure I meet the requirements for cunning. And then just put the rest in the strength, but I can't put in the cunning. Next, that grinding shield. And let's see what Steam thing you got for me for... Oh, you didn't spawn with one. That's not good. Implant to the Psychic. Implant to the Duelist. Nothing for my stat archetype, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, so I'll just have to hope and pray one of those random shops has it. Oh yeah, I need to turn off some of this stuff. So I find probably a steam generator that's based on my strength. Ow. Alright, let me make sure I get my combo up. It's a spinal break. 2 arms. And that against multiple enemies. So instant. How low of a cooldown can I get this up to? 33. I should not gonna. This is one of the few things I won't autocast because that's way too good of an effect to be wasting. Oh, he's body block. The gunner is body blocked by a commoner. I was like, why isn't he shooting me? Shit. Okay. Am I missing part of this? No, not really. And then it's just 3 commoners, which for some reason give you experience as well, even though they don't fight. Okay. Psionic shield for 31. I'll hold on to it just in case. Medical injector. That's it's an upgrade. I don't even have to pay for it. Okay, so I'll prioritize using that. Seeing it has a lower cooldown. Okay. And none of that stuff. I'll just break it down now so I can see what I can do. And I'm missing requirements for everything that I know, so fun of you looking up. Looking up what I need to actually be able to tinker it in terms of like skills. I know the fight, but like it's so funny to think that this asshole is gonna fight me. Okay, and he's dead. Yeah, at least in the short term, the alpha strike potential is good. Anything beyond that's just, oh god, the research and management is such a nightmare. Okay, staff doesn't give me any stats. I'm not going to be equipping it. That's nothing interesting. I don't know how they get converted into saw blades, but I'll wait until I actually find something I'm interested in. What? Who? What? Pinning nature area effect. Okay. Tinker's Twin Blaster. This gun seems to be some experiment in firing multiple shots simultaneously. The design is somewhat rudimentary, but it seems to work. Okay, well, I'm not going to make use out of it. Right, I'm not a gunner anymore. No, I don't want to access the store, just send it away. Steam generator implant of the Psychic. It's slightly better than the one that I'm using. Oh, I already know the schematic. Kind of ready to be switching out one of these salves. Actually, not you. This menu. 25% cooldown. I had one that was 50. It made it a lot easier to make this decision. But yeah, I'll get 2 of these. To offset all my resource consumption. And then hopefully just find a big one, and then I can just find the medical injector and be off to the races. Did I miss any of you? Yeah, this one. I just love the idea that we're just stealing from the giants. Alright, Athelesis, you were a what this time? Oh, you're just a regular dude this time. Oh, it's probably because I met him at a lower level. Okay, let's break your bones, heal myself. 2 arms, punish you. Let's try to freeze you now. And bleed you. Block and just try to finish you off, and there we go. Flashpoint. Have you ever looked at some guys and thought, you know, I really wish they were on fire right now, but you didn't feel like walking all the way over there? Well, now there's a better way. That's amazing. That text is amazing. Excuse me. Ow. Did they just shoot each other? Amazing. Okay, shoot blood off in that direction. Block and blend. God. Even the commoners have so much power. So much physical power, I mean. Probably because they're massive, but that's besides the point. Research Dremnut's Demystification of the Gods, Chapter 12, Ugmetho. Ugmetho was the god responsible for the creation of trolls. While most Yalites of the current age think of trolls as dumb brutes, they have frequently proven themselves to be far more clever than they're given credit for. The most commonly attributed dominions of Ugmetho were the forests and mountains of Yal. In ancient text, the title bestowed upon it was the Gardener. It was deeply loved for deeply loved the forests and green places of Yal. It is thought that it created the trolls in its own image, so savage and powerful stewards of the wild places. As savage, anyway. In some legends, there are tales of it reaching down from the sky and annihilating settlements, for it saw civilization as a blemish on the green canvas of Yal's surface. In others, it instead chose to alter nature itself to stave off civilization, creating various plants and guardians to prevent sapient races from plundering its forests or resources. The recurring theme of many of its myths is that it was vehemently opposed to sapient beings living out of harmony with nature. Ugmetho was frequent in conflict with other gods in its myths. Many a story tells of how the gods and the chosen champions went on great troll hunts in the wilderness, chasing down Ugmetho's children in order to wipe them from the face of Yal. While the tales often describe their great success in ridding the wilderness of the trolls' menace, the sheer number of them throughout the ages suggests that they were not as successful as they were made out. One myth stated that Ugmetho eventually struck a deal with the other gods, where they would leave its force alone and it would leave their creations alone in return. Another states that Ugmetho was made to submit by the other gods and begrudgingly continued to undermine them in secret. When Ugmetho was slain by Brenzir, it is said that its blood took on a life of its own, spreading it out into the wilderness in the form of living ooze. Okay. Okay, some medics. Magic shell. Okay, I'm interested in that. Viper weeds and explosives. Oh, shell as in, yeah, explosive shell. Focusing lens. Not interested. Silence immunity. Returns 1 air each turn. Oh, so for underwater breathing. So I'll be mechanical for that. Right, I already know that. Oops. Keep forgetting this. Spring grapple. I'm definitely interested in that. Give me one. Well, I've already used it once, but I want it again.
Good boy.
Okay.
Good boy.
Yeah, definitely gonna go for just the straight Constitution. Over the Yeti Fur. Strength and Constitution, I should say. And life, obviously. All this other stuff is useless, I believe, yeah. Ow. I'm like a blender. Okay, level 10. This dude's just running like an idiot. It's not gonna save him though. Access Storm. None of this is necessary. I guess I'll send you back. Murderers of the Pride. And I've ransacked all these. I think. Yep. Anything I want to keep? Not really. Okay, let's see what this guy had. Yeah, no, it's fine. I won't kill anyone just yet. Yeah, what you got? Eye of the Forest. This leather cap is overgrown with a thick moss, except for around the very front, where an eye carved of wood rests. A thick green slime slowly pours from the corners of its eyes with tears. Umberphage, Fortune's Eye, all stuff we've seen. Black Mesh we've seen. This makes Hourglass. Oh my god. Some gauntlets of Hakurzun. Okay, gives acid physical resistance, increases the cap, gives a pen on the same damage types, increases the damage. Cooldown on the clinch is reduced. Allows casting of corrosive mist and earthen missiles. Interesting. Amethyst of Sanctuary. This bright violet gem exudes a calming, focusing aura. Holding it, you feel protected against outside forces. It's a Mind Star. Gives will and some psionic talent points. Okay, this. Wild Gift Moss. Cunning Willpower. Earthen Eyes. Okay. Luck and Cunning. And obviously tracking. Just gonna ignore that. I mean, I could always purchase it and then store it away for later. Actually, I don't even know if I can make use out of that. Samix's Broken Hourglass allows me to gain a turn. Yeah, sure. I won't be able to do any damage during that turn, but I can heal. Can I move all this stuff over? There we go. And then we'll see if I can't find a weapon or two. Well, probably only one, considering my money. Corrosive Saws, interesting, but it's fine. Crackling Iron. Projection. Honestly, I'm interested in seeing that effect in motion as this class. Let me get rid of these Spinel. There we go. Should be able to buy something as well. So projectile. You know what? I'll take that as my offhand. No, nothing there that I'm interested in. Probably nothing else that I'm interested in that I can actually afford anyways. Oh, these guys just get strewn about. Wow. It's annoying. Okay, you're the spring grapple. Now let's go here. How far does this reach again? 6. Let's sprint up, and then I can't. You idiot. Yeah. He's in my way. There we go, I can do this now. Am I hitting you? I don't think so. If this dude doesn't steal my experience. Okay, now you're running. Why don't you come over here so I can butcher you? Try not to lose him, but it's not on the important map, so it'll be fine if he dies. Hornet Stingers, what a waste. It's something a lot more useful. Okay. Definitely do want to clear this up. Clear this all out so I can get like level 12 or something, so I can get more abilities. And I really hope the guy isn't something ridiculous this time. Otherwise, I'm gonna be screwed. Okay. At least I'm not gonna be fighting rares until I get to oh god, I've already forgotten the name. Until I get to the east. Okay. Shield I can't really make use out of. Useful healing, honestly, let's take it. Generation of the Warriors, Steam, Implant. It doesn't have a type on it, it's completely useless to me. Okay, we're still on just the second area. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, that's where we got blind. Whoa, jeez. That went 0 to 60 real damn fast. I must have lost the turn or something. Or I must have clicked too many times. Right, again, I'm just going to back out of this area. That's fine either way, honestly. Just God, I hate how these I have to reposition them every single time. But yeah, there's definitely a measure of luck playing on this map. Or not map, this campaign. Whoosh. God damn it. The poor Yeti. Okay, maybe don't go up to the area where everybody has guns. Let's do the Yeti area. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Instead of getting like a good steam generator, so I don't have to use 2 at the same time. So I can sustain all my talents. Not really sure. I definitely need to be more cautious because this map is definitely higher damage than not map. This campaign is higher damage. At least from what I've noticed. There's a lot less weaker enemy types. Like, we're immediately, like, fighting fucking trolls and all that shit. Like, outside of this area, there's not really any easy pickings. So I need to be super cautious. Flaming. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I may as well wear that. Where's my healing? God dang it. You know, I will this auto. Yeah. Let's auto cast when enemies are adjacent. At least until I get into a boss fight, in which I'll, you know, actually take it off. So why the hell are you all the way over here? Okay. Tips on everything. Endless endurance. No, don't put these both on at the same time. Oh, you can. That was a cooldown on this. You can just turn it off and on whenever you feel like. Seriously? Yeah. I didn't realize it was that good. Or that easy to turn off and on. Okay, Deleg. A walking monument to times of prosperity. The Deleg was once a beast of burden, carrying loads of trade goods through the Shuttle portals. Reliable, friendly, and rather intelligent for a beast. Delegs were often taken in as beloved pets as well. The joyous chirps when seeing their master get home would brighten up anyone's day. Despite their large size, they were gentle enough to play with our young. Their kind temperament and dutiful labor were the pride of our breeding practices, and 2/3 of our population either owned, lived with, or worked with a Deleg. In the wake of Malrok's destruction, the children of Emerald developed an effective process to convert these companions into beasts of war, covered in acidic spines and thick plating, and loyally tearing through our enemies with incredible force. Unfortunately, their friendly demeanor was lost in order to make them merciless in combat. Of all the sacrifices we had to make for war, it might be the loss of our gentle companions that troubles us the most. Okay, I'll touch it. Sure, why not? Okay, nothing happened. I don't know if that would, like, at worst summon the leg or give me a debuff or something. No clue. So anything labeled shell probably just means bullet casing, essentially. So shouldn't be too happy if I find something that says that. Previous level narrow. I want to go deeper. Steam Tank of the Titan. Now we're talking. Replace one of my medical injections with that. Just until I get a one for strength or something. Because for now, that's going to be, yeah, 6.5. And I can overheat all my cells. Oh, that... Oh, all damage IT heal. Oh, including AoE damage. That is amazing. Oh. This is problematic. Careful. Okay, should probably just... Oh, well, he's gonna back off, I guess. Definitely would have appreciated if I didn't have to worry about this. Oh, I can use that without having to worry. Okay, generate some steam. Let's move this over here. Extend the bleeding. Careful of HP, and I should be able to bring him down a few more turns. So I am going to back up and then come back to deal with a little bit of extra damage. Okay, set him on fire just to be safe. And he's dead. Perfect. I love how fire can set him, or I can set him on fire and that'll freeze him, which is stupid and hilarious. Yeah, that'll increase my strength and my physical power just straight up. Increase my constitution. Nice. Okay. Let me shove the rest of the points into that. And yeah, let's put points in the thick skin. Punishment. Okay, so the global speed, then lower their damage, then punishment. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. And I should be able to just permanently use that. Now I have two generators. Okay. And we're done here. Spell woven hat, no, it's fine. And I don't have enough money to do anything. So let's get to the Emporium. No, I'd rather not open the chest as yet. Now I can. That's a boss commoner, Archmage Corruptor. That's dangerous, but also I can't help but laugh like an asshole. Okay, did she... Oh no, she just went invisible. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where they went. Unable to move. And they're dead. Okay, you gave me a unique sword that's literally just base damage. I mean, sure. That's what I'm far more interested in. No, I want to have you automatically use this while out of combat. Or maybe I can't. That's annoying. Oh, never mind. I'm actually hold on to that so I can tinker it. Oh, one-handed. Oh, it's useless because it's two-handed. Never mind. Okay, let's see what I can't buy from you. Just infusions. Does this gain any benefit? No, aside from cooldown, no. Okay. Good to go. I honestly love the idea that this is after the events. After the events that happened in oh god, I forgot the name. But basically, our first character, or not first character, but whatever character we did the quest on to unlock Yetis. Basically, it's canon that they're dead. It's canon that they're dead, and now we're just walking in their footsteps, which is interesting. Okay. Spectral Blade. Which I can't make use out of at all. Strength and a hat. I think I'll keep the Constitution for now. Wheel on a ring. May as well. Okay. Murder this poor lady. Okay, money. Money. Oh. I guess I left one of these tents behind. Okay, you need to come back. I wasn't done with you. I wasn't done with your money. Okay, you. Dreamer of the Zealot. Magic and willpower. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any of my money on this. I love how you can freeze them just through AoEs. Of protection. Sure, I'll take that as an offhand. Fistful of gold. Alright, I can sell this to you. Sell all that. Send you away. Gonna be owner. And there's the big guy. Let's heal. Debuff him. He starts running. Ouch. Okay, I think I cannot move. Still can't move. Sure, I don't think that's gonna make a difference, but I may as well. Oh, I can move again, finally. Okay, let's break line of sight. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to full heal just yet. Okay, rocket boots. Yeah, I'm just gonna full heal. Turn off all these and then wait for the cooldowns. Turn them back on. I could have just used these. It doesn't matter. See if I can't loot anything from here while I'm at it. Brass of health. Definitely grab that. Everything else that was fine. Let's bomb rush up to him. Or not, I'm just gonna wait. Turn you off. Dude, could you just come over here, please, for the love of God? There we go. There we go. Gotta be careful that I don't just get myself murdered. Okay. It's hunting you. Remaining giants down. I'm at it. Now I'm gonna go chase that one guy around that managed to get away from me for a second. There he is. Probably shouldn't be rocket bootsing up to him, but it's fine. Okay, got that done. These are all ransacked, and we are good. Another great sword I can't make use out of. And let's see, I got 7 points. Okay, so I think I want Furnace. And then I'll go into Molten Metal. Just give me some damage reduction, though I won't get it until level 14. Okay, max out grinding. Yeah. Spinal break, yeah, let's also work towards maxing that out. And then just for a bunch of points of cunning and strength. And then a generic point. Also just another thick skin again. What you got? Nothing I can use. Okay, cunning injector though. Can replace my current one with that. It's a nice improvement. Definitely not what I'm looking for, but it can't be choosers. And then after I check this place, I can check the other guy's place. Though I doubt there's too much here. Chambers of Evasion. It's not bad. This gives me pluses to everything but Constitution. Hopefully this guy has some unique that I can make use of. God, I can't wait until I'm strong enough to fight this guy. Corrupted Gaze. The sound radiates a dark power. Its visor seems to twist and corrupt the vision of its wearer. You worry that if you were to lower it for too long, the visions may affect your mind. Melslek, I've read that. Revenant. The joints of this armor creak ominously. The flames bend and heaves. The frame bends and heaves, almost as breathing. The cracks and scratch and crack of metal mutters of suffering, of loss, perseverance, and revenge. Blade of Distorted Time and Galatia. Strange coils encircle this extremely cold gun. Revenant's 5, Con 5, Magic, Statics, Resistance. Shifts over time to match the statuses you are being hit with. Being hit by. Oh. That is cool. Okay, that is definitely a Defiler item. Blade of the Storm, Distorted Time again. Starlight Necklace. Starlight Axe. Cunning 5 decks. This is my physical. Kinda don't like anything he decided to stock this time. Oh, in the armor I'm currently. Okay, so I don't have anything to buy. That sucked. Did he seriously? I'll check again. Wait, what? Galtor, the choice of destroyers. Yeah, there's really nothing I can see here. Disengage wouldn't be awful, but yeah, none of that stuff's something I want to pay money for. Let's be a bit more careful this time, and may as well activate Furnace. Okay. Let's speed up, which will obviously hamper my ability to maintain my stuff. Okay, I need to back off because I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, fuck, I can't see again. Stop it. Stop blinding me, I need to see. See, guys. Yeah, 100 damage, jeez. Careful. Yeah, you piece of shit hurt so bad. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can't tinker up. It's not gonna be much armor reinforcement. That's literally it. Oh god. Pressurizer. This cloak hides and protects a series of powerful steam compressors. Oh. Steam tech automation and avoidance. Increases my steam power. Steam crit chance. Yeah, obviously if I was a steam gunner, this would be a lot better, but I'm getting strength, willpower, and cunning. I think I will wear this though. Yeah. Primarily for the defenses and accuracy. Oh, but little it does give me in terms of just pure accuracy. And yeah, the power. The power is obviously also useful. Oh, a sealed area. That might actually make things a little bit easier on me. Well, obviously it's going to be these enemies that are stalking it, probably, so it's going to be dangerous, but also this area is a pain in my ass, so take what I can get. What are my gauntlets doing? Perfect control, that's not enough for me to be really caring about that in combat. Or caring about using that in combat also, holy shit. Definitely save that once I no longer need 2 steam generators to maintain my stuff. Sure, open it. Oh, fuck. That seems pretty deadly. What do you have? Oh. Run. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. I'm so scared. Yeah, you having 1,000 HP is too much for me. I'll say freeze you. But I think if he hits me, I just die. Well, no, if he hits me, I won't just instantly die. Okay, I got a chance now. Okay, retreat. Retreat and let my resources come back. Which one of you drains the most? Just any one of you turning off will be fine. Okay, I managed to kill one. I do not think I'm lucky enough to do a second one. Yeah, I think if I fight a mage, I'll die. Arc Retaliator. They only should keep these guys alive as a distraction for mages. Okay, speed up. Flush him down. How am I dealing with so much AoE? Yeah, I should only be hitting people next to me. I don't know why I keep dealing damage to people away from me. I don't do anything. I don't have anything that should be doing that. I just want to hit. Yeah, that's still not accounting for. This one is still just adjacent to the target. Weird. Dude, could you like fucking stop though? I'll go a long way just so I can rev up. Moss Shred. Okay. Doing decently. Spike attachment. That's some retaliation. You know what, dude? You can earn your keep. And then I'll kill this thing. Ow. I did so much. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I understand now. Yeah. Illumination hurts real bad. Especially when they crit. Okay, let's go to these guys. And more corrupted shrines. Corrupted Dalek. One of the problems with making Dalek, or Dalech, is the inherent instability that comes from creating something that is almost entirely made of magic. If ambient levels of blight are even slightly too high, it can set off a chain reaction that at best destroys the Dalech, and at worst destroys most of the mages who were building it. Dalech production is thus theoretically cheap, but in practice involves great expense, and usually a blighted Dalek has to be immediately put down lest it cause tremendous damage. One specimen, though, adapted to the blight in a very interesting way, spreading wings and bolstering its usual firestorms with blight, but otherwise remaining perfectly balanced and controllable. We will try to recreate this happy accident however we can, but in the meantime, it will prove effective on the surface of Maj'Eyal. Sure. Nasty looking Reptile. Which could just kill me. Okay, Dad.
Yes. What? Oh, yes.
Really not be here, and also, God, I hate having to reset my entire hopper every time I come here.
Yeah, I gotta figure it when I do.
Every time I play on this
Diane,
godforsaken map.
Not
Map. You know what I mean.
Well, like to go get her hair done, and because you need it at a certain time, right?
Okay. Go again.
Well, you gotta have your hair done at a certain time in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna touch it. Oh, just regular day, like. Any one of us who's read up on our history will remember the story of the wicked dust mages, tormenting us with sentient storms from the safety of their hidden cities. Although we were tempted at the time to erase all vestiges of their knowledge and cultures like they did us, we knew their magic could come in handy someday. And when their cities lay in ruin, we pondered their libraries for the writing, then dutifully copied down the practical details from these while stripping out the rest. Once the portals were unleashed on us, the Children of Ruby, after some controversy, managed to use their old spells to create a new kind of storm. One of swirling flame and coal rather than dust and sand. Albeit obedient and cheap if hazardous to make, these living spells will torment and raise the all with their fiery onslaught, like their predecessors once did to Malrock.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll touch it. Does nothing. Damn it.
Yeah. So you get more parcels, and
Okay.
everybody's willing to help the day of, because you and Lance can see each other, right? And Lance did do this decorating.
Crack open everything.
Ready now? Yeah. Because it's gonna need a little bit of help, bye-bye. So, I got it back.
So, yeah.
No, Diane, they want help too, right?
So this area, or not this specific area, but this campaign requires a level of
You guys keep saying, no, we got it.
of caution, like a serious level of caution, because everything does so much damage, way sooner than they would on the other map.
Right?
It goes 0 to 60 real damn fast.
What about your bouquet? This is
Mainly because in Maj'Eyal you can literally, or Maj'Eyal, you can literally go to like 6 level 1 areas, or tier 1 areas. But this one, like, tier 1 area, tier 2 area, tier 3 area, and you're just like, yeah, just fucking sink or swim, bitch. Kinda love it though. They bore the imp. Teleporting is one of the most crucial areas of magical research to our cause of revenge. Until we break the Shirtle-made shield around y'all, it will remain our only means of reaching the surface. One of our leading scholars, a child of Onyx known as Drebor, has perfected short-range teleportation and has been studying methods to work his skills into a mass-producible artifact to grant this ability to all our troops. He's kept his works under wraps as of late, but rumor has it that he's been reverse engineering the Shirtle portals. Letting our invasion get through via their own weapons. Whatever he's up to, keep an eye out. Big things are just around the corner, courtesy of his dedicated research. Sure, touch it. Leaving a nasty effect. Okay, well, good thing I didn't use that in combat. Okay, grab all these.
The bouquets and then
Turn this on. You know what? I'll turn on the damage one. Though a lot of these do not require it.
what color is that stone?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool, huh? For sure, I knew that. I knew that, guaranteed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you also have like 5 different areas to go to that you can shop in with this game, or this area. I was like, your regular town and then like the extremely expensive shop. At least
Yeah, you say.
to get past John. Everything else beyond that, I have no idea because I've only been there and then died in the rich cave.
I just gave my feet a break. Man, it's not easy wearing shoes, you know, like, well, like especially sandals.
Okay.
So they're supposed to be like comfortable, but they're like, I know my feet will be sore. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, now I'm at 9 to 6 minutes. I don't have appointments, made at 8.
You know what? Yeah, let's focus on the a lot of the sustains.
That's why.
So I can get them up permanently. Once I get a second steam generator or just a really good one.
Okay, love you.
Oh, curses. Okay, time to activate my version. Oh, when... No. When enemies are adjacent. Let's take a step back, heal. Perfect. Okay, time to back up. Turn that off. Oh, I need to turn off one of these. He should just be bleeding out at this point. He says, so realizing that that's not happening. God damn it, he's standing in the fawn of life, which means he's healing. If I do this and then hit you at all. Nope, that missed. Just fucking hit him. I hate. There we go. I made him step on my fire. Okay, the counterpoint. All this stuff is trash. Make sure I level up at least. Grab more cunning, grab more strength. Okay, this will be level 16. You know what? Let's max out Endless Endurance too. Pin resistance is nice. Plus the life regen. And at that point, it's just a question of making it so I don't die. Long enough for that sustained healing to matter. And we can leave. Okay, that is real damn good. And I destroyed one of my own weapons I could have used. No, I don't want to drop it. No. Ah, fuck. I'm so dumb. I like how I couldn't just stop and think. My poor brain. It's useless. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. God, that's so embarrassing. I would do that to myself every time. It's a comedy of errors. There's two options. One destroys your equipment. One allows you to use it. And well, at least it wasn't a steam generator. Then I would have actually cried. Send you away. Okay. Kill these poor peasants. Send this off and turn this on. Back support. Stay back, I'm warning you. Sure. You cannot move. Look at this blending like all these giants up. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's because of my ability. I was like, oh, I'm default big. It's interesting. Yeah, it's actually confusing. Why am I only medium? Why am I default just like regular standard size? I guess this is not to, you know, break certain characters with this race. Okay, may as well. May as well. May as well. Thunderclap coating. Interesting. Longsword. May as well cook this. Okay. No, nothing. Let's get rid of that and back up. Turn on everything. Punish you. Break your bones. Just leave on grinding shield. Heal. Okay, he backed up, so... Oh, never mind. I had to say he backed up, so I'll back up. Let's back up and then finish him off. Have a rest. Should be good to go. Excuse me, friends. It's a fucking meat grinder, huh? I mean, literally, that's what this weapon is, a meat grinder. Okay, infusions. I'd literally just stay here, I don't care. Director of the Wizard, no. Okay, let's open this.
Yeah.
It was guard. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, who the hell's guarding it then? And he's dead. Cleansing armor, which is 9-5. Sure, I'll equip that. 2 strength and a helmet. Balance the buzzsaw. Sure, I'll clip you there, you there. Sword of erosion. Just adds nature damage, fortunately. And there's Grumpy's shop owner, so I can actually go to the shop. Balance, I don't care. Okay, let's check the shop. Did not get murdered by these two. Regardless of how much I do want to get all this money. The worm. Like iris cuts through the core of this mind star, which shifts with myriad colors. It darts around as if searching for something. Yaldan Both. Golden Bassinet, affiliated with Voluka Voldan, king of the mythical city of Voldan, that was struck from the face of Maj'Eyal by the arrogance of its people. Lone survivor of his kin, he spent his last years wandering the early world, teaching man to stand against the darkness. With his dying words, fear no evil, the crown was passed on to his successor. Brass goggles, no self-respecting craftsman would be caught without them. Boots of slow-moving, rumor says they can be combined with the boots of fast-moving. Spider-stickle robe of Spidray. 10 strength, 10 con. Can't afford it, though. Boots of slow-moving. That's pretty good. And everything else I can't really make too much use out of. Get rid of you. Boots slow moving. Get on me. Oh. What? Sometimes it replaces the item in the slot, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I will be back for you guys someday. Can we use the combined? Yeah. Obviously, if I find those shoes, which should be hard. What you guys got? Helical injector of the Titan. There you go. Now we're talking. Sorry, my head itches. Obviously, that's why I'm scratching it. Okay, steal. Chance to make people forget. Okay, you know what? I'll get these two. Perfect. And then break you two down. Can't really make use out of you guys. Trollhead, what am I currently equipped with? Cleansing. Oh. God, if I had money for that. Holy shit. You know what? I will be back for you as soon as I get another 100 gold. Alright. Max this out. You know what? Explosive sauce. Super important. The silence. John. Not gonna be able to make use of gore explosions. Overcharge is expensive. That'll need. Sure. It's not great, but it'll work. Oh, nope, never mind. Retaliators joined me. So I gotta be careful of the sun mages, because those bastards will nuke my ass. Real bad. I should have gunner so they could shoot that dude. You know what, fuck, that hurt so much. And he's dead. Okay, well, I'm going to back off. And then immediately bomb rush this dude and hopefully kill him. Okay, god damn, it hits me so fucking hard. What? Oh, there he is. Oh, because this makes you stealth. I see. I keep forgetting that. Okay, Prince Suppressor. Oh, fuck. Oh god, he's dead. Okay, good. Whew. That is super dangerous. Prismatic of stability. That's fine. Okay. By Archer. So goodbye to your speed. You know, maybe I should switch these two around. Nah, if I start the combo with it, it'll have the greatest uptime, assuming it lasts for longer than a turn. Or assuming the fight lasts for longer than a turn. Or the greatest effect, I should say. Of, you know, slowing them. Having the global... No. Yeah, having the global speed at max rank. Okay. Hardened gloves with dexterity that don't do anything. Okay, let's see if I can't tinker. I don't need to raise my stats. Or not raise my stats, raise my talents. And obviously once I do this it'll be permanent, but that's okay. See what I can't do now. Yeah, recycler is obviously not very important to me. So the groove, this is what I want. Steel grip. My gauntlets so I can reveal people in. Oops, I keep doing that. Back support. No. Nature cold. No. And of course, yeah, it's nothing I can do about that because I don't have those resources. Okay, phew, made it. God, those things individually are terrifying. Okay, thank you for killing him. Mental stimulator for more cunning, I believe. Yeah, give me back in this endurance. And then here... Spinal break. Cunning or strength. Oh. Thank you for killing him. An ortho. Oh, no. Die for me, friend. Wait, did you just live? Okay, well. If that's the way it's gonna be. Or that's the way it can be, I should say. May as well. Sun Paladin. Oh god, it works. Oh god, it's valid. Okay, so damage versus... Yeah, okay, there we go. Goodbye, Amnesia. As much as I like you, there's no guarantee you'll do anything. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is even that? Okay, no, I don't think this is gonna work. He says he watches, yeah, him just shoot the shit out of that poor mage. Get that the fuck away from me. Okay, well, assuming there's nothing in this room, yeah, I can definitely handle just a guard. Okay. It's just a guard in this room as well. It's a Sun Mage. Yeah, no, I think I'm running. Okay, ooh, that was so risky for no fucking reason. Why did I do that? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. This is Edge requires Smith 2. I repent. Nah, it's okay. Back support, obviously fine. Second skin requires therapeutics 2, which can do. No, God, I'm so stupid. My poor brain. Potent second skin, please equip here, I assume? Can't put it anywhere else, can I? Okay, well, it's automatically attached to whatever it actually can attach to, so I gain mostly regen and some resistances. Okay, can I give you... Just be careful. I need to keep him alive so I can use him to kill John. To help me kill John, anyways. Fuck! You cock. So much for that. God damn archers. Pieces of shit. I need at least one more level before I fight John, though. Like a leather implant. It's not that good. Okay. What? Oh God, it's John. Son of a bitch. Need at least one more level so I can get my stats up. Oh, not my stats up, I am. Increase to all of my... Well, yeah, basically. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Luckily, John's easy to cut around once you figure out his gimmick. Is that you let him shoot his astral path at where you are and then run the other way. This is going to be automatically taken to that location, so... Okay, I want to reposition it out of this AoE. Ugh. Desperately low, heal. Heal again, and then try to crush this mage. Fuck you. Fucking archers. Okay, speed up, run away. I don't have a second steam generator yet, so I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants again. Hope and John. Yeah, I was about to say, Hope and John isn't just right here. What are you? Used to side shot? Not just a side shot, but you are a side shot, is what I meant to say. Okay, keep running like a madman. Just, I don't know, 5-6 kills. Nearly there. Luckily, it's not a Berserker variant, because, yeah, that was bullshit. Though this variant might also be bullshit, I have no idea. Oh god, I almost walked completely past you and let you shoot me to death. Speaking of letting you shoot me to death. I think his astropath can send through walls if he's not careful. Fuck, I think I'm gonna die, John. God, I need more experience. I'm so desperately close. Okay, I've been in here. Turn this off now. Oh, this is not the one I was thinking of. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Does so much damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna dip out. So we can reset. Yeah, I just need to kill anything. I don't want to keep any of this. And let's see if I can't buy that armor. Yeah, because what I'm wearing isn't too impressive, though. Check here first. Yeah, okay, this is the best armor I can find. Rejuvenating rough leather of the hero. And any more gold, but obviously I have that in gems. Hopefully. Yep. So, yeah, as long as I can get one more level, it should be... Well, what am I really getting from this? 81 life, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, definitely not ready for this place, but I might be able to pick something off. Oh, God. Okay, well, don't got much of a choice. Do or die. Fuck, also Banshee? God damn it. I've been fucking disarmed. Okay, this one's 0 to 60 really damn fast. Yeah, fuck. I was hoping I'd just get one enemy. But yeah, if I knew that many enemies were going to pop out of the woodwork all at once, I would just fucking fought John at that point. Because yeah, it's one thing to be dealing with like a summoner, which I was, which would have been fine. I could have just killed the summoner, but it was all this shit coming out of the woodwork everywhere else that even if I got that kill. Like even if the ghouls despawned, I still had to fight my way out. Demon statue Fire Imp. The wretchling speaks to our worship. The Fire Imp speaks to our commitment and loyalty. When a child of Ruby goes out into the battlefield, she infuses some of the Yal-scarred earth from our planet to her hands. Having perfected a type of magic that uses the raging magic contained within to blast their foes with the fires they've caused. Aside from this means of appropriate justice being pleasing to Uruk, as he showed when dealing with the dust mages, it shows how dedicated we are to our cause. Without hands, there's very little a Fire Imp would be able to do if she deserted or became demoralized. Finding and destroying is what we live for. And what better way to show that than making oneself unable to do anything but fight and destroy? Although the bulk of the Ruby species do not pursue this path, instead focusing on magical research and furthering our alteration projects, the example that the Fire Imp sets is a shining standard of commitment for all of Uruk's children. You want to touch that? Sure, why not? Okay, let me set these two back. And I'll just buff a few of my skills up. Okay, cast fire. Heal myself again. Trigger my rage. Oh, he's dead? Okay, yeah, cleansing fire. Yeah, the White Hoof area is more dangerous every time I go to it. I'm really hoping I get some easy pickings. Yeah. Persecution, sure, why not? Drowning helmet. Again, sure, why not? Well, first, should probably unlock my new abilities. Turn that on. Did I not? Oh, I didn't have any talent. Oh, because I put talent points for fighting. Error. It's I mean, it's good anyways. It doesn't matter. It was eventually going to get maxed no matter what. And yeah, putting all up to 5 is probably warranted. Once it raises its duration. And let me set this to left click, so I'm always using it. Rather than letting myself forget. I don't even care. Strength, I may as well. Monovan armor. Meh. God, bitch. John's gonna be such a pain in the dick. I think the main problem is that he doesn't have a standardized class, so having him with a random class every time is going to make it like a mystery of how I'm going to fight him each time. One of these times is just going to be like a pure mage. He's going to get like archmage or like just class levels that perfectly synergize with what he actually does, and it's just going to wipe the floor with me. Which, yeah, if that happens, I'll just die. But I'll worry about that later. Oops. Heal. And he's done. Still don't know what I'm doing with this Yeti muscle. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll clip that. That's useful. Okay, just go back around, killing everything. Also, crap, all these. Okay. And then come back here because I forgot. Wait a second. There's... Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm going to be as low as 13 when I get there anyways. Doesn't matter. If I activate all these, I just won't have... I just punching them? I assume I'm punching them because I shouldn't be able to actually use my weapons because they cost steam power. Cunning survival is useless because I don't actually have it. Steam. I don't know, I'll keep that. This can go, this can go. Spinal and Zircon can go. Oh, right, I don't have the resources. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get 2 steam generators going. Permanently relocate it so I can come back to it later. That assists counterpoint. But what if I just shot you? It's the greatest counterpoint ever. Just like bang. Okay. Can be used to cleanse up to 3 poisons or wound detrimental effects. This thick sealed armor utilizes a ventilation system to heal your wounds using healing mist. It's the first heavy armor I'm actually interested in. But at the same time, I could just not. And I'll try to raise my tinker skills. I think first I'm going to put no, I want resistances. I guess I'll take it in all first. And then I'll put a Wind Thick Fur. As good as it is, I don't want to be spending those 2 points early, and by the time I would equip this, it would be, like, useless. Mule's Ring of Arcana, it's not that good. Magic on a hat, don't need it. Waterproof coating. Take a step back. Kill these stupid peasants. Because they deserve it. Clearly. Clearly they deserve it. Steam Generator the Duelist, Generator the Wizard. Oh, god dang it. Of the Warrior and of the Titan. Definitely want both of these. In level 10, I'm going to just to get a slot, I think. I had to find a Steam Generator that's actually useful, though. That's actually for Constitution or Strength. Or Cunning. Cunning under Strength is preferable, actually. Okay, Milk Injector, replace that. May as well equip these. Let's back up. I was about to say, don't I have two of you? Oh, there's the other one. I was losing my mind for a second there. Sleep through fire. And he's dead. Sludge grips. It's probably better than what I was wearing. Control with armor. Yeah. It's not bad, but the magic and the will isn't useful. Hell. No. No one helps you. So I'm just brainstorming. That's often what happens when I start brainstorming. I just go like dead quiet because talking and thinking is Not easy, while also... it's hard to multitask so many things at once. While also trying not to die. Access it. Rejuvenating. Nah. Oh, that isn't useful. I should probably keep it though. I don't know why I was just ignoring it. Oh, it's a creature. That's why I can't see it on the map. That makes sense. Honestly, the science effect is worth equipping. Everything else can disappear. Yeah, I know there was a saw and all that. Don't worry about it. Take this guy out, see if there's anything I can afford off of him that I can actually make use out of. Alright, choker. Choker made of pure flame, casting forever shifting patterns around the neck of its wearer. Its fire seems to not hurt the wearer. Boots of the Hunter. These cracked boots are caked with a thick layer of mud. It isn't clear who they belong to, but they've clearly seen extensive use. Trim arm. Boots are moving slowly, sort of potential futures. You know what? Sure, let's grab boots are moving slowly. Boots of the Hunters. Trapping, Cursed, Predator. Max Life, Stun Freeze can be used to speed up. Starlight Steam Saw. Oh god. I might have wanted to buy that. It'll be fine. Unless I die, in which case it won't be fine. Damage Affinity. Okay, I see. Okay, level 10. Let me use this category slot. Let's see if I can't buy some cheapo weapons here that'll improve my character. Shield block, cost shrapnel. You know, okay, I'll buy this. That is my primary, put you as my secondary. Put on the boots, I'm moving slowly. Get rid of you, and we are good. No, get the fuck out of my way. But yeah, now I can focus on what I've got. There's no guarantee I'll get to level 12, so let's focus on what I've got. Okay, so clearly I need Spinal Break. And 2 arms maxed out, because those are great to have. Okay, let's jump here. Prioritize you. And I can mind blast people. Does it go through walls? I think if I could see them, it wouldn't matter. But, hey, it makes sense. Can be used to combine them, yeah. I don't have either. Well, I have one of them, obviously. Careful. Okay. Not doing that bad. Second skin. Totally useful. I'll do get therapeutics too, though. Oh, what? Can I just cheat? Oh no, it requires different resources, I see. I think you could just cheat. I don't know if the game would even... Well, I don't know. I'd have to see. Should try though. And then, you know, obviously throw it in the trash or increase my talent level because that's not supposed to be there. Should be okay. And let's... Careful. Use this guy's bait. I'm trying to get instantly killed. So it's just empty. It's just silencing you. Okay, the fact that I'm alone, it's not gonna fuck with me anymore. I'm good. No thanks, I'm full. Plaguebringer, we can't use it. Nope. Okay, the back way. Heal. I'll back away some more. Fuck, I'm dead again. God damn, these enemies. So that's such a pain in the ass. We keep trying, obviously. At least for a little while longer. Actually, I'm like 20 minutes. I'll at least get set up before I end the stream. Jesus. God, I hate having to move these over every single fucking time. Sorry, I'm just venting. Venting steam, you could say. Let's set this to my left click, please. Oh my god, what a godsend. Okay, you know what? For now, I'll have that there. Now I can sustain whatever the hell I want. That's the physique. Oops, it did not mean to do that. Luckily that doesn't waste a turn. Yeah, finding a steam generator that actually works with one of my main stats, well, the stats that I'm artificially increasing at least, it's pretty nice. %. Oh, may as well equip that for now. Iron boots of speed, nice. Okay, more eggs. Sorry, I was about to say something very cursed and I don't want to actually say it. Something I'd probably mutter to myself if I was playing alone. Flashpoint, obviously not useful to a non-steam gunner. Okay. Finish the job. What if I go to here first? Oh, if I'll get more experience. Oh god. Might just die. That's also the reason that I am worried about going here. Okay, it's because it's very easy to die. Okay, careful as she blows. Might just die if I get shot again. Probably will. Get shot and die if I'm not careful. Okay, managed to heal. Oh, okay, thank God. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Fuck all of you. Seriously. Okay, good, I killed him. Let me grab all these, put more points in. You know, give me therapeutics too, so I can get second skin if I ever find it. He's dead. Now I can sustain everything as I go along. Dex cunning. I'm not interested. No, low, way too low for me to care. I would say I should be keeping it, but that's because I'm an idiot. Thought forged. Sure. Okay. Broken mind shielding. Sure, put that on. No, not that. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be auto-casting this. Or not auto-casting it, but having it on my right click. Let's go back to being on my hotbar. Copper's Titan Ring. I just said Copper's Titan Ring. That's not what I meant, obviously.
You want a treat?
So I'm just making sure I got everything. Which I should have. And there's this asshole. You fucking asshole. Wait, what? Oh, I failed to use it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Right. think that's it for me today. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I mean, I expected to get my teeth kicked in because I never played in this area, and I'm also too high difficulty. Like, I can't even beat normal or can't even beat the regular campaign now. It'll be fine. I'll try again next time. I'll see you guys later, though.